It's really hard to tell. But there's a path here.
Oh,
you came from that
the
direction?
bricks.
Yeah.
Hi, where I came from.
This is where you've been journeying. You're heading in this direction. Don't worry, the city's not empty. We have people in there, civs and stuff like
Got
that.
it.
But yeah, 45 minutes to get acclimated.
Ooh.
You have any questions?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head. If I think of any, I'll either ping you guys or come up VC real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Um,
In that case, you're welcome to go cards up whenever.
Just checking. That's north, right? Like that's
Yep,
where the mountains.
yes.
Okay.
The rocks. The mountains are like, yeah, these are the mountains.
Okay, I just wanted to know for the in-character thing that you did.
All
right.
Absolutely. If you need anything, we're here.
Got
Have
it.
fun. Welcome.
Thank you so much. Oh boy, time to play RP action. I've been lost. All right. So, for those that have not been here, or I haven't talked to, this is Lorium Drakemoss. He is a furbulk. He has been exploring by... Yes, I was just about to explain that. He had a letter to the Ezra, the one that is now gone. And he got an outfit, luckily. He was supposed to arrive a while ago. But, you know, getting off the hell ship that is Droza, quite difficult. But he has been wandering around with the coat, this hole that he's been able to scavenge. For, you see, furbulks aren't supposed to quite be in Droza. It's one of their biggest rules not to, because they are very not uncommon. Oh, but that's good. Now that we're arriving, that should be a good spot for now. Didn't like that sound at all. Not at all, but this would be a good camping site for now. If all else fails, I'm going to be camping here. Going to be our best choice forward, after all. I can't tell if those are... they're bones. I don't want to explore. For all I know, monsters could be underfoot. I've been lucky. No, that it's too close to civilization for them to... No, that's a lie unto itself. They'd be more than willing to find some prey no matter how close. If this was anyone else, Favira maybe, they would have still avoided. But this is Droza. I know this is the spot. Is that another spot that I can hide? It'll be a tight fit. But yeah, this would be good. Though I don't doubt something lives up there. That's going to be a bad situation to arrive. But here we are, Kaba. The trade port to the west, the east, not west. I know where danger. Of course it would be. All those guards up there. Hopefully they won't give me too much trouble. I could simply... No. Bracious. Oh dear God. For all I know, the Shades are here, so that might become more of a struggle for us. I don't know how much effort this will all be, but... No, there it is. City entrance. It makes sense that the people aren't around after all, especially this early in the morning. I'm lucky to have arrived as such. If it would be any later, I think that I'd be... a lot more unlucky, that is. There it is. The spot for my vision. Perfect. And hopefully, away from the sands. News postings. Potions. If I just keep my head down, it should be... The rift opened. I was lucky to have gotten out by then. Waldron Keep's been taken. Wait. Palvin. Wait, what? No, that... No, That into itself would mean that Walden Keep's been... What? No. Calm tides, of course. Northwest over Drosa. Rubiah's taken. Madness. I would... No. The longer I stay around, the worse it's going to be. Rosewood, just need to figure out where I can hide myself until Rosewood appears. Once they do, I don't doubt that Shades could be around. Dragonkin. Blast. The palace. Oh, that's a bad idea. Norium, no. Terrible idea. Wrong way. Don't get any more attention. I didn't see anything. I didn't go anywhere. Simply just went the wrong path. Oh dear lord. This is going to be a far bigger concern than I thought it would. But the greenery is nice. Bushes. It's been a while since I've seen some of those. They're not following, are they? Good they aren't. I... Man, there's been a lot of bots having to get shot down today. That's... Oh man. I don't know if that's good or not. Where... Okay. As long as I stay on pavement, I think that means that I'm not... No, I lost my... self. Of course I did. Wait to go, Lorium. Can't figure out your way around. I feel like I shouldn't be back here. Yes, I shouldn't. As long as I'm on a paved path with wood and extra cobblestone, that is. Maybe that's the way to... I don't want to step on anything. People would find a way to get as much money out of me as possible. Beautiful. Oh. I don't know what the runes are, but to see a tree again. And as such, especially. Sure, I've seen palm trees, cactuses, other of the like. But an actual tree. Beautiful. Even if its leaves may be turning brown. Or... No, that's... Oh. No. I'll check it before, as long as I'm able to identify if that's not a holy object to the people. If it is, then I'd be persecuted even faster than I'd believe. More bushes. Pleasure. Oh, dear God. Fathers would not have liked this. Way too condensed. I thought this was supposed to be a port. I could have gotten the wrong estimates. I don't remember the map after all. I would climb up and investigate, but that would put more eyes on me. Far more than I could ever really afford at the moment. The more that I walk around, the worse it's going to be. That can't be a person who's watching. No, there it is. The ocean. Oh, my lord. By Gaia's will, it's been far too long. More shops. I'll check around here first. Or are they shops? Yes, they are.
I also don't have any customers. Only 2 people that came didn't want to buy anything.
Ah, greetings. Hey there, would
Yeah.
you like to buy a rug?
I don't have the coin. I've...
Oh.
I might sound like a fool with this question. Have you seen anyone in the same garb to me? Minus the cloak, of course.
Not exactly, no.
Apologies then.
Yeah.
I...
Very distinct, though. I'll if I see you again and I see someone who looks like you, I'll let you know.
My thanks. Oh dear God.
Perhaps a relative.
Fuck.
Now, what in the world are you wearing?
Nothing that you should
Customers.
be too concerned
Isn't
about.
that a little too hot to be wearing that around here?
It quite is, but I plan on journeying north after all. I need to prepare myself a bit.
Do you need any of, any equipment, any of the knowledge, any books to take with you on this journey?
No, sir.
A fire resistance potion to add a
Carry on then.
Listen here, the job up here is hard. My coin is basically crushed.
You're alright in there.
At least that's how I put it. Nah, I'll pass.
Far beyond being okay.
I understand.
I'm not sure this is
Allow us to keep our voices down. You don't wish to gather any eyes, of course.
Go to your shop.
Have you eaten today?
The stranger's kinda, I guess, having some kind of
A fruit.
interaction with the one that looks like you.
Kill you for that. They're watching.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
move
relative
along.
years.
The fruits and
Sorry, sir. I'll... Just thought I recognized him for a bit. I'll leave you all be. I hope that you all have a pleasant day.
Similarities.
I'll get him out. Not right now. That would be stupid of me.
And you.
Sparks. The quicker that I'm out of here, the better. You lot. You...
Uniform.
They're here already.
Oh.
Or have they already stopped by?
Okay. No. We just got here ourselves.
yeah.
Of course. Of course. Sorry. My apologies, sir. My apologies, ma'am.
You're fine.
No, yeah, don't be sorry. No, we just got here. We were walking for quite a while.
Me as well. I...
Oh.
Sorry, you go on. My mind's been racing all day. It's the first time I've been in a town in some months.
Oh, well... We didn't see anybody running the old goat. Otherwise, you do look a little famished, yeah?
I have enough on me at the moment. No worries. I had enough cactus this morning, after all.
Feel free to take food if you want.
I couldn't dream of doing such. I'll break him out whenever Rosewood get. But you all.
Don't look at me.
You both have arrived here today or the other day. I don't. Sorry again.
Today, just a little bit ago.
This. You both have no idea how much that reassures me. Truthfully, I thought that I missed Rosewood by now.
No,
I was a little concerned that we might have as well, but
no, yeah, it's...
I think we're good.
Unsettling quiet. Let's go sit somewhere a little shaded for us, at least.
I'll follow you both a set.
We can introduce ourselves.
Oh, of course.
If we, get a little comfortable.
Probably with less ears. So, do you want here?
Probably.
Okay.
Let's check back here.
That way would be towards the ocean. There's a good... I was able to be lost enough to find my way around that much.
One moment.
So unsettling. Okay.
Indeed. But
He's gonna check the area for us.
I know I asked earlier, but how long have you both been here before? If you... Was that tree always...
Well, I'm from here.
Oh, then... Do you know if that tree was always... blackening at the leaves?
I didn't even notice that. No, it's not always been like that.
Understood. It's not a religious object, would it be?
Very, actually.
Then I'll stay away. I'll just check if there's any fallen leaves in a moment then. I don't like the look of it. Not at all.
I was gonna say, you're from here. Should you check it too?
I could check it, yes, but
If you would do it willingly, of course. I don't wish to force you.
No, it's okay. I can always check it soon.
My thanks, sir.
But before I do, I am Blake. Zhao.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. Zhao.
I'm Sable Vinola. It's a pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you as well, ma'am. I am Laurium Drakemoss. A pleasure to meet you both once more.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
I think now would be the best time to do it, though, before it starts to get really, populated.
Okay.
Since everybody's at the market. I'm just saying, the flow of traffic.
I am going.
I'll add you two.
I'll
Enjoy the view here.
My thanks, madam. Get her something nice. Get her something for doing that. Yes. It's just two fallen leaves, same shade as the ones above. Call me paranoid because I quite am, but don't like the look of that on trees.
No, I don't either. This is not a good sign. For as long as I remember, it's never looked like that. I could do a quick look around if I could. See if anything...
Feel no need to feel forced, sir. It's
I'm not forced. This is my thing. I look after plants and I learn about them as I go.
You as well. Understood.
Yes. I call myself, this is my title I give myself, a wildcraft expert.
Interesting.
You know, unique and exotic plants. One second.
I don't wish to keep her waiting. She's discovered it by the shades assisting me. This is very, very bad.
Are darkening, and my character here is, you know, great at like plants and flora and all that stuff. I wanted to see if I could find any like disturbances or anything, stuff like that. Anything wrong with like the soil? I don't know. Anything that you can give me. Yeah. He was saying it.
Oh.
They're like blackening. Loose first rest. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Not me accidentally starting plot too early. Uh-oh. That means that I have enough time to take off my tracker from the charger. Do-do-do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, continue.
Keep my head low.
I will be honest.
Yes.
I have looked over trees many times, never seen anything like this. But the problem is, I don't know what's going on. Everything seems normal. But the leaves are darkening.
My thanks for at least
Black.
investigating.
No problem. If you find anything else that's out of the ordinary, I would love to help.
Of course. If you are also a part of Rosewood, it would be foolish of me to not ask for your assistance. We've left your friend, the other one. I don't recall her name. I feel terrible for it.
Sable.
Sable.
It's okay.
We left Miss Sable by herself.
Oh, I hope she hasn't gotten into... Oh, there they are. Okay. Sable? Everything okay?
Yes, they're going to see if they can figure out.
I do not know if we
Oh.
actually hear that.
Understood.
I was going to say, I'm too scared to know.
I must have a
he's
bug in
gonna
my
try
ear
to
or something.
See if we can get some drinks at the Gold Goat.
Ah, okay.
The
And
drinks.
we
I am
offer
thirsty.
services. Yes.
Water would be
oh.
nice. We have been walking.
Actual,
some time.
And
actual water. Yeah, I mean, do you
Or something
both have the
actual
coin
water.
for it? I don't wish
A
to.
little bit, not too much.
Of course.
we've been saving up. But there's no way we can, you know. I did offer services to the person. He said that's been there all his life. Blah, blah, and I said, I know you probably don't take outsiders' help, but
Like I was,
do
like I
know
said,
something.
I have never paid attention to it when I was here.
Yeah.
I was a kid who liked to run around. So when I looked at the tree, it was like, oh, that's a tree. You know?
True. They're coming back. Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm expecting
your
your
delight.
your one too, or
I don't believe that I have the coin. My apologies. Keep it to them.
well, we accept everything. We accept trades, coins, goods, anything you have on you.
I don't even
You know,
have that.
anything to make a
unfortunately.
sale.
The most I have
What
are
about
some.
that cool-looking coat you have around you?
I hope to head up north. I'm going to require it. The most I have are some cactus pads. Other than that, a few prickly
Howdy.
pears as well.
I can cover his cost, and plus I can trade my services to help you with your,
actually-
you know, plants and all that.
You
so
want part of a grip or something? I gotta say with a uniform. I know you're green.
Sort of.
Yes, we are awaiting a group, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Holy shit.
Interesting.
All fixed tea
Do
hybrid.
you need a drink
Hello, sir.
or anything to eat? Okay. Well, I'll go. If you would like to come to the tavern as well, to get your drink, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I
Of
see.
course.
Yeah.
Let's go do that.
Actually, let me in. Oh my. There. I'm
Just be
mostly.
on your behavior around him. He runs us all things.
He does, you say? Understood, ma'am.
Yep.
Wolfie's playing the boss? Oh my god. Honestly, I thought that he was related, or a Lafron, like, related character for a moment. Oh dear god.
Delicious.
Uh-oh. Don't step on their tail. Oh, the irony.
I would set in that one over there.
Yes,
This
I
is-
was about to say, that's
Yeah.
seems to be for a Viking after all. Though I might truthfully not sit for now. I might have been walking, but I don't quite have it in me to rest, if that makes any sense to you. It probably doesn't.
That is fine.
Understood, but you need
Thank
your
you.
strength
Thank you so
to
much.
at least keep going.
Uh,
And this is not an argument to take.
I
Don't
think
worry,
so.
we have it.
Thank you so
There's
much.
poison.
This looks so delicious and hydrating.
Enjoy
I love what you did with it. Thank you.
Would you like to drink, madam?
What does he have to...
You'll have some of the soup? Alright then.
It came from the rest from you both. Sorry, I might be a bit paranoid, as I said earlier. It's... Don't wish
I'll
to
be
sphere.
honest with you.
Hmm.
This is a good place to be paranoid.
Thank you.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm glad you like it. I've worked hard.
I've been forced to adapt to Drozen ways in the past year or so. I'm aware, unfortunately.
Are you saying something?
Was I speaking just then? Sorry about that. I get.
Considering what we both do, you want to check?
Check what? I've been drinking it, so I'm already dead.
Kids came later.
That is true. Have you said that?
I have not. The most I had was take a blueberry out of it.
Could we see it?
Yes.
Just for a moment. You're familiar, you check it.
It doesn't feel normal to sit down in a chair right now. I've been standing. We are calling DMs all over the place, I feel.
Smells good.
It's good. Have a bowl sometime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. Something came up.
Uh,
I'm gonna.
No worries. Thank you for your
Mine,
hospitality.
thanks for your hospitality.
I'll be back soon.
Safe
Be safe.
travels, sir. But
I think you're okay. But you don't have to drink it if you
I'll-
want to.
this is the first thing I had that wasn't cactuses in over a month. Though
It's okay. If he gets a tummy issue, we got some medicine for that.
Did I hear that right? You've only been having cactus for a month.
It's difficult to arrive on food during the path that I came. Sorry, I thought that I was speaking quieter than I was.
For a while.
Unfortunately, I have, madam. It's been a quite difficult pathway. Though, may I suggest...
ahead.
It's a simple suggestion to you both, unfortunately. Do you know anything about how Rosewood is going to be arriving? Like, would it be via boat, or would it be a strange metal contraption in the sky that can fly? If not, if you're unaware, no worries. It's just simple curiosity. I don't know much about Rosewood other than the fact that it exists, if you believe it or not.
What do you think? There have been sightings of airships in the sky. They could be coming by that, or it could be both, you never know.
Honestly, from what we were able to see the other night, I don't doubt it that it could be from airship. From boat, it would be rather difficult to travel after that.
Did you have a good sight of that? Well, it's in the sky, of course you
Yeah.
probably did. But we were in the middle of the desert that night, and
Me as
it
well.
was quite a sight.
During my travels, I wasn't able to have a fire for most of it. So I got to see it all happen. And then the thing chase after it. Other things chase after it.
Yeah. Hopefully.
This might be my own delusions, but this is the best thing that I have ever had to eat.
Well, I mean,
You do look like you're
considering
enjoying
that,
it.
considering that we have been in a desert for days with, you know, small things, small rations, this is the best thing ever.
Oh, I'm happy that we can agree on it. I'll check on him later. If I go right now, that would cause too much suspicion. Do you both know anything about the flying machines or anything like that?
Not really, no. I've never been in one, and I don't know much about them. Do you, Sable?
No.
I understand then. I was simply asking because if Rosewood is arriving by one, we might need to be careful.
Understood. I'm done with mine.
Me as well. I need not
I'll
leave.
be here continuing to finish mine.
I am unaware as to where the trash can might be, so I'm just going to...
Sam,
leave that there for them.
thank you for the drinks.
Yes, thank you for the drinks. I hope that they're able to hear that from wherever they might be. I need to find that. I need to find that and where else it's going to land. I don't have much.
He starts walking around though. Just in case.
Probably a good idea.
A simple request, possibly, if we are... I will be following you both around, of course. I don't wish to... It's dangerous for my kind to be here by themselves, if you're unaware.
Especially here.
Indeed. I saw one of my brothers
Alright,
trained and shackled not even a moment ago.
You can stay with us.
My thanks, deepest, truly. Whenever I'm able,
We're
I'll
in here
have
terribly.
to repay you in whatever way I can.
Don't worry about it.
I'll
It's
try
the
not to
least I
worry
can do.
about it, sir.
Alright. Okay, let's go walk around.
Yes.
I believe I haven't been over that way yet.
That would be the main gate, if I recall. I could be very,
we
very
came in the
incorrect.
side gate. Near the market.
Then, possibly I don't remember. I got lost the moment that I walked into these gates, so I could not remember very well.
It can be a bit of a maze, yes.
So heartbreaking.
What was that, Mum?
Nothing's. Just looking at the designs of things.
I can agree on. The cards are still there. At night. Fish. Nothing that I could eat. Those poor pigs.
Does anybody else see that?
Shh! That's dude from trailer. That's the dude from the trailer.
It'll be best if we step to the side, probably.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Yes. That's the dude
Pretend
from
you're
the trailer.
shopping. Probably a good idea.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's the...
If
I do not like that. No, not... Oh,
I have
that's
a
the dude
strange
that...
suspicion that they are looking at us.
I can quite agree, so I personally say that we should return to the city.
We should probably go up
They're
this
following
way.
us, they're following
There
us,
are
yeah.
rugs so we can look at.
Yes, there are quite a few rugs and such.
Yeah, the rugs. Wow, yeah. Want to buy a rug?
The both of you, to this corner.
Sable, relax.
I take it that if it goes awry, are both of you able to defend yourselves?
Somewhat, but we are kind of gardeners of sorts.
Both of you. I understand.
mean, I have leg strength, but that's about it.
Then it's no worries. Both of you just back away then. I'll take the charge.
If that
Thank
does
you.
happen, please be careful.
Of course, I wouldn't be a fool enough to throw away my life as such. It's only a worst case scenario.
You know, it's just my experience with people walking through portals usually never go too well.
Especially ones with weapons taller than me. Mind you that the only people I am used to having weapons larger than I are those that, hunt dragons, which aren't good individuals from who I've spoken to. I'm going to poke my head out to see if they were following. Or if...
Best for him to poke his
Nope, nope, they're coming this way. They were looking the opposite way for a moment, and then they started walking up these stairs, and I don't like that. Not at all. It took me a full moment to realize that's water and not just more sand.
Whoa. That is some very interesting water.
I don't like this type of water.
Very trippy.
Quite.
Reminds me of that mushroom you ate once, Sable.
Actually...
You said that this is what everything looked like.
No, that wouldn't be...
shapes and colors. Oh. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I'm on the edge.
Sable.
This way. There we go.
Ah, this is much better.
This would be where they came out,
You know, we
if
should have
anything.
got different clothes.
Probably a good idea.
that one-
Next time...
Fair warning, I
Yeah.
I believe you might be speaking a bit louder than you mean to. Are you alright now? Ah. It is quite difficult to keep a track on how you speak, unfortunately. But... This is where the portal arose. Meaning... Did you recognize that type of armor, by any chance? Both of you?
I have never seen it before, no.
Then it's not Drozen make that's even more concerning.
Drows and guards, well, here, usually have like a skull kind of mask.
Oh.
Not really
Oh,
around at the moment.
those are the guards. No, I had a interaction with them.
Ah.
I don't recognize that garb, though.
They were guarding one individual. Didn't have
Yes,
armor on.
larger, a shorter
Valid.
one. Seemed to be older, almost.
If they are coming in by airship, wonder if there's a way that we could see them easier.
Truthfully, the only areas that I've been able to search out are places where I could see it less. A few small caves that I could hide if I have to wait out a week or so. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to... Do you know where they are coming from, by any chance?
I actually have no clue. Possibly over the water.
Yes, but that's...
The easiest, I think.
We didn't get a precise location.
I didn't even get
But
that much.
that's,
I'm only here by luck.
Alright.
Or... To consider it luck would be an insult to Lady Gaia. Lady Gaia guided me, of course.
Oh, you... yeah, no, that's understandable. Can we move somewhere else? It's,
We're out in the open, yes.
Yeah.
The both.
Let us find a place to,
The both of you. Do you remember by the tree there was the path that led out by the beach? Possibly out there.
We could try to get there, yeah. Let's do that.
Ah, this is terrifying. Call me Solid Snake how I be wandering. Oh, my frames are dying. I feel like they're about to crash in.
Should we continue taking routes?
I agree. At least that's what I think that we should do. Though, there may be a crash.
We could head out this way.
That's exactly the entrance I was mentioning.
Alright.
Let's do it. Oh.
Joining your friends?
It's in one piece.
What is that?
Oh. Well, you said you were expecting your group to come in and now there's a giant fucking airship.
It's in one piece.
Oh, what the?
That's incredible.
Pardon me for making assumptions.
To be honest, we didn't know a lot of stuff either. Should we go check it out?
Yes, let's go and see.
Look, keep your Parvendorian affairs somewhere else.
Of course, yes.
We'll make notes of it.
That's. It's in one piece. That's incredible. Terrifying and disgusting in nature, but it's in one piece. The engine,
Oh,
I
sweet
wonder
guy.
if they're still inside.
I don't doubt it. I think I see stairs coming out of the side of it. But that was Lady Gaia incorrect? Or was I simply not given the correct time for it?
She's never wrong. Don't doubt that.
Of course, yes. I'd be a fool to think otherwise, but before others arrive, let's act serious and try and wait for them. I mean, they should be expecting the lot of us. I mean, at least you two. I don't. The one that I wrote the letter to, he only gave me the uniform and said that find a way down to Essex. I did not find a way down to Essex.
Ah. Well, if they are, and expecting us, they must be expecting you. Do they not know that they're getting?
I'm uncertain.
Where did you get a letter from?
From I was the one that sent it to them, to Ezra.
Ah. Sable, something wrong?
What? Yes. No, I just don't like being near the rocks, the cliffs.
That's a very fair thing.
I just have the fear of someone jumping on top.
But of course.
Hey, you guys might want to ping God. I don't know the airship is actually supposed to be here yet because the party is coming in from the other side.
Oh dear God! Let's get the fuck out of here!
One.
Oh my God!
Run.
Ask God. Go ahead and ask God. See where y'all are supposed to be.
Thank you, Mother Gaia.
Allow me to hide in the bushes real quick. We didn't see anything. Ooh.
We didn't see nothing.
It was a simple thing called light magic. I believe it. Did you see that portal? It was all just strings and mirrors and...
It is all a mirage.
In the famous words of Mr. Satan. It's all smoke and mirrors. Anyways, let me ping God.
Okay.
You're so poetic.
That was not poetic, I was just quoting Dragon Ball. Hi, Cacti. We see the ship here. Should we see it?
Wait. Yeah, you should absolutely see.
Okay, we were told that they're coming in now, so we didn't know. We didn't know if. Oh, wait. Oh.
What? What?
Has anyone checked the bottom of it?
No.
No.
You two are brave,
Should we-
strong men, right? Could you go do that? I'm going to be in the bush.
Sable.
I think that this is
I'm scared.
not the ship that we are looking for.
Ah.
Let's go before the
We should
people that
probably go.
actually own it get here.
Let's go this way.
Yes, quite smart idea, honestly. Yes, yes. That's an actual Palvindorian ship. Oh. That means that was the ship that I saw, but dear God, oh Gaia, help me now.
Okay, relax. They could still be coming.
Yes, but if that wasn't the ship, then that means that they are
They're
not.
coming from a different location.
Not only that, but in a much more difficult way of landing rather than that. Possibly, of course. I don't know if that's real, of course. Visions tend to be wrong every now and then. But it is a high possibility that...
Well, let's not think that just yet. The both of you, please.
Yes, of course not.
Please.
Let's just stay by the water, at least by now. I doubt that the individual that the guards that set us down would continue to hunt us down, honestly. It might be a very bad idea, after all.
If we stay outside, we are bothering no one.
Indeed. That's how I've been trying to play out since I came my way here.
And this is a good open area, if you think about it. Maybe if we went over there behind the rocks.
Yes, it would be.
Sort of. Maybe we could see some things from the sky.
Possibly. I am also just saying this in a completely... what was I going... I think I'm just rambling for the sake of rambling at this point. My apologies, ma'am and sir.
You're fine.
You can call me Blake. You don't have to call me sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't be so formal with us.
I understand.
Oh.
I don't think that those are ours. At least they don't seem to be wearing black.
Speaking of wearing black, are you okay?
Yes, I'm
You
quite
know,
fine.
It kind of absorbs the sun.
Oh, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
It's either that, more people are
Is
aware
that
of
why
my...
I feel like I'm being cooked?
Yes.
It's either that or more people
I'm
are aware of
thinking-
my height alone gives it away, but
Yeah.
most I think that's Octavian over there, so that's
Okay, I think we should not be here. Because if they look this way, we're kind of.
do you wish to
Some of us are sore thumbs.
do you both wish to see the caves that I saw that I was going to camp out just in case they don't arrive today?
Of course.
Yes, it's one of the many that I've been able to figure out
see
since
some
my
caves.
trek across the nation or the continent.
Yes, but
Maybe there are. Did you notice any mushrooms in there or anything like that?
No, not at all. Wait,
Ah, shame.
What?
That is a uniform.
that's a uniform.
Your color of uniform, actually.
Not quite my color, but close enough. I'd
Wait.
rather.
Oh, now I can see it. Now I can see it. Yes, that
It's a
is
hue
not.
off.
It's a hue off, yes.
Yeah, let's. Oh, that gives us hope at least.
Probably
At
best
the
to go over
very, very least.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Uh,
Weren't you the one who was looking for these guys? I was about to
Indeed,
ask
at
if they'd
least.
seen you, because
I,
they kind of look like you.
unfortunately for us, I've been a step ahead.
If you wouldn't mind.
Hello. May I speak to Ezra? If you are Rosewood, correct?
Yes, we are.
Are we able to? Are you able to guide us both to us three to where the rest are? By any chance, if not,
I can guide you.
oh, my deepest thanks.
Actually, I can guide you. You can stay with Dahlia.
Thank you very much for your
Alright, we are getting guided. Could ask about your books as well.
Brother, I'm sorry.
Are you searching for something in particular?
Were you the ship? Did you arrive via boat or giant flying metal contraption? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't think they have to.
Does the rest of Rosewood come through the...
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hi.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, boys.
Hi.
No, sir. I am so afraid. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
The Jupiter is not
I mean, it's nice to be held.
here.
Oh.
I think he is still back that way. So
Wait. You lot.
follow me and we can look.
Did you lot arrive via ship or large flying aircraft? I
I thought
didn't.
you were very quiet.
Oh, I am. My apologies. I've been very cautious around the. Did you lot arrive via boat or large flying metal contraption with loud engines?
We did the big.
Oh, then it's the one parked by the water.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We were right twice, and then we were right wrong. Wrong twice as well.
We were right, wrong, and wrong again, and then right once more. We couldn't see anything below, so we started panicking.
Ah.
It is not an actual. Well, this is used to be a Palvandorian ship, and now it is our ship.
This is,
It crashed.
truthfully, my first time with a Palvandorian anything. I didn't know that they existed until I read about it today. So that was very interesting to learn about. A very new development to come about, of course. A very concerning development as well.
Very lucky, I suppose, that it crashed near us.
Aha, is that
Good
so?
damage from what made it.
Very interesting.
There he is. Are you from from Droza or?
I am from Groza.
Hello then, both.
Alright.
I'm sorry, what? I'm nervous.
You from
no,
Droza or?
no, Favera. No, nowhere here.
Yeah, fear. Okay.
Blythewood.
Sable, relax.
Oh.
No, we're just in the open.
I know we're
You're
getting
too-
somewhere.
To
Hopefully.
be in the open in Droza, I am sorry. Droza is unfortunate that you had to meet us at this place.
It is, truthfully.
I'm familiar with Droza. Unfortunately.
I've grown familiar in the past year or so, at least. I've had to travel here after all.
Yes, I am from I'm from more due west.
From the Great Bazaar, I believe the name of it was. I didn't get the name before I left it. I was more focused on getting out by before the day came.
When somebody says markets of Droza, the big one.
Of course. Of course. That's where I arrived as well. And I had to trick my way over here, of course, but here we are now.
Oh, there's Penny. Oh, I am so sorry. I should introduce myself. I am Elenia. Hello.
Yes, Miss Lania, pleasure.
Hi. Hey.
Hello. My thanks, sir.
Come on.
Please never call me sir.
Yes, sir, I won't
Well,
again.
hi, all of you.
Yes.
I'm sure you guys are just gonna go get acquainted with our chancellor. Is that what you guys are doing?
Yes, I need to confirm with Ezra after he sent me this uniform.
Cool. I'll wait right here for you guys then.
My thanks.
Okay.
Actually, I'll come with you. Fuck it.
Hello, sir. Sirs, and,
Pleasure to meet all three of you. I am Chancellor Marek. I am currently the individual running the institution.
Yes, sir.
And then, my staff here can introduce themselves.
Actors Caldwell. I'll be... we never did decide on new titles, so currently still Professor of Elemental Magic.
And likewise, our titles may not necessarily mean much now. Octavian Van Desmus, Combat Professor.
Yes, sirs. Pleasure to meet you three. Is Ezra not here? The one that sent me the uniform?
No. He has been waylaid. Is a good way to put it.
I understand. Understood, sir.
I will be taking over his position.
Understood.
Huh, so you're already in the green, huh? You're already all set up?
Hello?
Oh, right. Nice to meet you. I'm Solus. Guess I'm your new captain.
Captain. Understood, sir.
You got a name?
Oh, Laurium Drake Moss. Pleasure.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, Laurium.
Nice to meet you all.
Wow, you are...
Oh,
Laurium.
A Sable Vanilla.
It's cool.
My thanks.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Rosewood S4 Forces.
Yo. Oh, right. My name's Penny.
You are free to at any time.
Greetings.
Head to the
I said,
floating giant.
damn, you're grip strong. Nice to meet you, man.
Over there and put your effects.
Good for handshake.
Jack Saxworth.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Later today,
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure be able to head down there, show you to some bunks that you can choose
from
to be
Dresden?
yours. You can be bunkmates.
Pardon?
If you've been, you know each other,
from Dresden?
or
No, sir.
you either,
Yeah, that's
whatever.
sounds good.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Well, I'll be over here to give the conversation some more space if you want to.
Yeah,
we have lots
of course.
food and drink aboard.
Food.
I probably need to talk to you both about your...
It's been a while since we've had like an actual like new person on the team, huh?
Actually, we can do that now.
Yeah, kind of just been switching people around for a bit. But welcome to the green team.
Should we not listen
Seems
to
like go
the
whole
sirs?
uniform thing, so though.
We can give you the same spiel, pretty much.
Oh,
Just
understood.
down on how like the airship.
They have special rooms that they go to, but we have designated rooms on the airship for. Oh shit! Are you fitting? Are you gonna fit in the beds? I don't know. I don't sleep in them. Are they big enough?
He'll probably fit. We'll make room.
If not, I'm more
If
than
not, I know I'm
willing
the
to...
perfect rug to lie on. Trust me, it really like works with your back. I would know. I've been lying on it for like 3 months.
If not,
4
I'm
months,
more than
almost
able
4 months.
to rest wherever you may direct me, whether it be a Rago or somewhere else. I'm able to make do.
We'll get you something nice and comfy.
Nice
Don't you
and
worry about it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh,
you can drop
hobbies.
this,
You
thing,
know,
by
like
the way.
what do you do? You
I'll
play
try, sir.
Oh yeah.
play games or anything? I don't know. How do you talk to people?
I don't.
I got this.
Oh.
What's your name again? Sorry.
Laurium. Laurium Drake Moss.
Laurium. Trickmoss. You ever served before, Laurium?
Served? What? Yes, I have served a lot of people, unfortunately.
Military, but like
Oh,
50-50.
no,
Oh, I see.
not in the military, sir.
Okay. You served. You was. Sorry. You're not from here, though.
Not quite. The home that I call is Blythewood.
Oh, isn't that the place that's been like?
Pardon?
Impressive.
On the
It's the-
okay, on
the
every
Death
map that I've
Forest, yeah.
seen, Blythewood is like
Severa.
there's like nothing there.
I
I
heard
didn't know.
that-
I don't know people
was
live there. That's cool.
Was there not... Wait, you... When's the last map that you've seen? I'm sure that there's some settlements still up north. After all, I held one of them for a short bit. I
we
admit
have
that
we
was
have
a while
another
ago.
individual who
Time.
came from there.
Yeah. How long ago was that when you were there? Roughly. Over 10
Estimatedly
years ago, would you say?
7 years, right after the rifts open.
Oh shit! So you were living in that place when the rifts opened?
Me and my brother and father held down a small town for a short bit before we attempted to travel. That was.
Holy shit!
We had assistance, of course, but
I mean,
That's really impressive, actually. Wow. Okay.
yeah, I'm not sure how hot that's looking right now, but don't worry,
How long has it been
because
since you've been back?
whole point of
I-
us being here.
more than 10 years, more than 7 years, I haven't been able to leave since our ship was intercepted, unfortunately.
How long you been in Drozen?
On dry land or on boat.
Either.
I guess either or.
Through boat for the past 7 years, give or take. On dry land, about a year.
Damn.
Wow, you were living
You
on a
made the
boat
smart
for
decision,
7 years?
Not of my will.
I'm sorry to hear, man.
You're gonna love the airship with how much time it takes to get from place to place then.
It wasn't of my will, truthfully. It was mostly due to the shades taking me there. But, of course.
Are bad in Blythewood still. A good thing, because the whole point of you being here and us being here is that we're going to make sure that that whole bad situation isn't the case anymore. So,
Of course,
welcome
that's...
to Rosewood. Welcome to Team Terra. Coolest team in the group.
Really?
Oh, hang on.
It has its advantages.
What is he talking? What is he?
He has a etheric.
Is that something that we don't
you know
have?
Apparently there's rift activity outside the walls.
Shit.
I'm not sure if they said where, but
We're
we should
outside
probably
the
start
walls.
noticing in. Let's
would
go
it-
find Ivian. We'll do our
Would the
introductions with
rifts
him
have
with
to
another
do
team
with
member.
small individuals that walk through portals, like humanoid
weapons
figures?
there, Bolg?
People about... I have a spell for it, but... Whatever...
Possibly. Some of them are
you might need
humanoid,
to.
very
No.
very purple in a lot of ways. Purple and red.
Um,
Monstrous.
What I'm trying to say is...
Let's go.
Whenever the two of us were here, a portal opened and 3 or 4 individuals walked out. Does that have to do with...
Interesting. No.
Yes, black...
No, rift's a more, like,
black
giant
ring.
crystal thing.
Oh, crystal.
Black
No.
ring.
Crystally.
Right? Yeah. Anyway, let's head back to town. Let's.
Yes, sir.
I've never heard of that. What
Um,
does it look like? The people who came out.
Draped in. One had a metal helmet, silver and gold, and the other one, I couldn't quite tell. Seemed older in fashion.
So are we missing a fight right now?
That sounds a lot more human. So.
Yes, they were human.
I don't think so. That's not exactly your beast.
Are we going back to town? Okay, we're going back.
This is Ivan.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's fine. Hey, Ivan, found a new guy.
Hello. Apologies.
Hello.
Okay.
Captain Rowan, are we missing a fight at the moment?
Oh.
No.
Hello?
Greetings, ma'am.
Yeah, apparently.
Sorry if I'm in your way. I'll step to the side.
Can I get a bird's eye view?
Somewhere outside.
Not that we were made aware, but.
I was supposed to be given a... I was told in the last letter that he gave me with this uniform was, find a way to Essex. I did not find a way to Essex, but Lady Gaia told me to get here, and I was able to get here.
We came our way to you, so don't worry about it too much. Wait,
Timing, we just got here.
So
Lady Gaia told you? Like, she tell you, like, herself? Like, came and hang out?
That's how I believe it to be with my visions.
Oh, you got visions?
Indeed, if you can keep that relatively away from the villagers, that would be greatly appreciated. The only reason I'm speaking to you a lot about this is I believe that I can trust you all, at least those that are on this team.
Absolutely.
Teams, right? That's the...
We've had around us before. Yes.
You're good, man.
I didn't see anything.
May
maybe
it's farther that way.
Wherever the activity is.
Gonna
see past the dust. What's with that giant skeleton over there?
There's a few. There's like 3 or 4 that I walked past on my way here today.
Giant skeletons.
Giant skeletons?
Really?
I assume that they're from dragons.
Yeah,
They're about
it's like the size of like
yes,
a
sir.
small town.
Just wanted to extend a welcome.
Actually, that could be.
My thanks, sir.
The institute. Oh, the initiative. I'm Captain Rowan Elliott. This is Vesper. Vesper Sua Eris. It's nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
I really do.
Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am.
Cool looking.
Hi.
We should we should
Hello.
wait with the team.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Split up
I'm
right
an
now.
Amatheus.
We should do that.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Pleasure to meet you.
I mean, we don't.
So if you'll excuse us now. But it was a
But of
pleasure
course.
meeting you, and I hope to get to know you better.
I'll be around, hopefully,
See you, Rowan.
if I'm
So that they can inform the rest of
able.
I hear you two scheming over there. What are you thinking?
Huh? Nothing.
I wanna look at the big ass skeleton, dude. That thing looked cool.
There's another one over there. There's a few over there as well. But that one's the one that you might be
Is that
speaking.
one closer to the...
That one might be
Yeah, it's
closer.
over there.
closer
Like
to
over
town?
these rocks.
I
All
haven't
right,
been
well,
that
let's
way.
go scout that way, and, you know, kind of...
You won't
Scout.
mind if I dip into one of those tents real quick?
We would be scouting if we
Cool
were
off.
going.
Yeah, no, yeah, go sort yourself out real
Of
quick.
course, sir.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
no worries.
Do we know if this is fresh?
Well,
water?
we'll
Is
take a
it
moment
all
before we head
right
out.
if
Kinda
I...
wanna stick as
Is
one
this
of the-
fresh water? You've been here for a bit.
No, I just got here today. I haven't had the time.
Oh,
Never mind. Okay, shit.
it's a big guy. What do you
I've been
wanna
traveling for about a year
do you
to
wanna-
get... Yeah. At this point, at
do? You
least.
want to throw off the thing? Is that what
That's what I was going to ask. Is it okay if I take this robe off?
Yeah, go for it.
It's- Yes.
Do you want to put it on the ship?
Where's the ship?
Just so it's safe? It's real far out. I could just fly it over there for you
you're
if you
willing.
want.
Yeah, do you reckon
It's
you
all
could
that I
do
have
real
for the winter, and since I saw the orbs and such flying,
Anyone
fly
else do
north,
anything
I've been
taken back
thinking
in
that
the
we'd have to
ship?
go
This
there.
is a super
Don't think
nice
so.
pelt.
We'll just, Penny, we'll be waiting right here, so we won't go anywhere till you get back, alright?
Copy that. Right.
God, this is...
Man, yeah, walking around that thing must have sucked.
It could be worse. It helped hide my... It helped hide my identifying features, for lack of better phrasing.
Right, I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess we'll be waiting here till team comes back, and then we'll go on a little expedition.
Yes,
See what
sir.
the giant skeletons are like.
I don't doubt that.
You can, like I said, you can drop sir. Just Solus works.
Of course, sir. Solus, sir.
We'll work on it. Don't worry.
Though I may add, I believe that they might be Drake in nature. Draconic.
Ooh, really? That's pretty cool. I've never seen a dragon before in real life. Well, I fought rift dragons, but that's kind of a different thing. I don't think they count.
There's
like actual ones, I've never seen.
Dragons?
They kind of look like him. Don't worry, though. We totally got that kind of thing handled, alright? Listen, we've been able to deal with just about everything that we've come across, so, you know.
It just...
Things get a little too dicey for you, don't worry too much. You got me and the others to watch your back, and we'll make sure nothing.
It's not really that's intimidating. It just... to know that they're defiling dragons' images disappoints me.
Yeah, trust me,
I'm sure that
a lot of things.
I'm sure that father would have been disgraced to see one of his images seen as such.
His images? Is your dad a dragon?
No, biologically, my father was not. One of the other fathers that raised me was.
Dude, your dad was a dragon? That's
not
cool.
quite, but...
Wish my dad was a dragon.
I still called him...
Huh?
Hello, sir. Sorry if I'm in the way.
Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, no, you're not. I just hadn't seen you before. I'm Luca. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. I am Laurium Drake Moss.
Laurium? This is Amber. She's one of the Umbra cadets.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Sir? Where'd Penny go?
No need to
Penny went to go take
formalities
Laurium's
with
coat
me,
back
sir.
to the ship. He'll
Ma'am.
be back in a minute. We're just gonna wait here till he comes back.
It's just formal.
Well, I'll let you guys be, but did you guys see Riley at all?
Brought an elf.
Who?
Riley?
No. Wow.
There you go. Hi, Lothario.
Someone else is coming with us to look at the cool skeleton thing.
Hi.
Skeleton
You wanna come look at the cool skeleton?
There's a few skeletons spread across the desert. It seems the team wishes to investigate.
Apparently there's a bunch of giant skeletons over that way, and they might be in the shape of dragons, so we're gonna have a look.
Well, I'd be careful, because didn't you just hear what Malik radioed?
Damsel in distress.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm taking the whole team.
I rescued them from a big tower.
I'm so hurt. Consider it like an expedition of some sort. We're scouting out the area and having fun.
Books.
You should probably tell the Chancellor beforehand.
Oh shit.
The crates that books were in.
I see.
You know where he is?
Oh yeah, you
He was where we were the moment ago before we walked towards town.
He's all the way over there.
He lied to me.
Well, I gotta find Riley, so good luck with that.
No, yes.
This is Lothario. This is our best healer.
Oh,
Also
I
a
understand.
really cool and cool guy.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Hi, one of our only healers.
This is actually the only healer. We're fucking with you, but this is the only one.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. Oh, yes. Laurium Drake Moss.
Laurium, okay. The pleasure's mine, Lothario. Welcome to the Initiative.
We should go tell the Chancellor.
You know we are. Like, we're like an institution,
I
a school,
really want to
a
go
private
check out the
military.
skeletons, but Luca did say we should probably tell the Chancellor if we're gonna go off on our little expedition first.
It's like right outside town.
No, it's 20 feet out.
Now, if we were to go to the ones out there, then that would be beyond the danger
gate.
There's a sign that quite literally says danger if we go in that direction. You don't wish to go past it. I came from that direction.
Not that one. That one. Probably better. Cool. Is it really not that far? Because it's not that
the gate.
We'll be back in less than a minute. Oh, if that's the case. I thought it was like way further. Yeah, if that's the case. All right, team. Expedition. Let's go.
I'm not forgetting about the one chained up. I'll try and save them by night. If I try and do it by now, it would be dead daylight, and they'd be struck down immediately. I need to think about their possibilities. He's not ready. Yes, sir.
If you can't find me anywhere near any terror member today, it's because I've been kidnapped.
I
don't know. What the fuck, man?
That's, in fact, how it works in Droza. Yes, that is quite a situation.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of.
Okay.
But
Ivy's not behind us.
that's even larger than the one that I saw before.
Yeah, he is.
There he is. We should
It's
implement
so cool.
some kind of buddy system.
We should. That'd be a good idea.
By a word.
Gallivanting away. Is there any camp inside it?
That seems about the same size as him.
Whoa. It looks even cooler from the higher up you are. Watch it, Lorian. Be careful. There could be dangerous stuff in the sand.
I'm aware. I've traveled throughout it in the past year or so.
There's no way this is... Holy cow.
My guess would be draconic in nature. Though there would be... No,
This is the size of a dragon.
Yes.
This is a real...
At least I'd believe so. Not one of the modern ones. No, it would be ancient.
I always heard they were big, but...
They are.
A whole new level of...
I remember when I was a child, I was only the size of one's claw more times than not. And that was even if I spread my legs out and everything.
A live one?
Yes. He was a kind soul.
And you're alive?
Yes. Me and my clan helped protect him.
Oh, okay.
They are incredible things. A shame to see one refined to such a state as this.
I don't know. I think I prefer it in bed.
Oh, and you can see the jaw! Incredible!
This is all kinds of cool. Look at this. It's like some giant kind of monster that some probably like came along and like slayed in front of the town.
It's-
Like a camp
How big are those teeth?
Over that way, by the way. Just letting you know, don't go too far over there, because there's like a bunch of tents and stuff. So somebody lives in this area.
No, this would be about the same size as him. Amazing.
As who?
One of my father figures, if you may.
Got it. This is a big ass father figure.
Yes, he was quite large. No, it's not normal for most, even outside.
That's just.
Oh.
Wow, that's really cool.
Would I be able to?
Look, its horn is still over there. It's just
I don't think I'm able to recognize it from this angle, but no, the horn, the tooth that usually spits the venom is broken off, so I can't even tell what type of drake it would have been.
You know a lot about dragons, huh? Or drakes, or is there a difference?
Both. Drakes are those without wings.
Oh, so like the big lizards.
Oh.
What? You good?
Sir Lethariel, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Trust me. Just
Spread
a
out,
little bit.
spread your wake as you walk. Make sure to act as if you're pushing down.
Oh, I see.
This is
There's a little
incredible.
water-like area behind it.
I do just think that that's the ocean.
No. The tents are past this rock over that way.
Oh, got it.
But this...
But over here?
Indeed. I would say I'm more surprised that there's no scales remaining, but it would make sense that that would be an early currency for the sort of them. This is incredible.
No. That's maybe they think of it as like a good, maybe desecrating like a good site or something, you know. I'm gonna read it with my captain.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll...
Things all kinds
Oh,
of cool.
my captain's here, sir. So I'll wait here with him.
Solus, we may want to stay off
don't
the
have to-
giant skeleton. Lothario believes it might be sacred. Oh, shit.
I gave another warning. It could be priceless art collected by the leader of the town.
The leader. Oh, yes. Be cautious with him as well. He's nicer than I'd expect from most Drozen town leader. I saw him earlier today. I was invited to have a meal with the owner of the tavern, and I saw him in the same...
Down the whole thing.
Whoa.
Well,
Is this your first time walking in sand?
You okay?
We don't really have a lot of this.
That's fair. I mean, I don't... Did you lot come from...
Vast deserts.
Did you lot come from Essex, I thought? Do they not have those?
Well, everywhere that we've been hasn't necessarily been like sandy, like with big hills like this. We've been to like a bunch of beaches.
Oh, beaches, of course.
Which part of the word beach is the sand? Is this beach
Uh.
the sand or is this refers to the land? Is this the each or the B?
Oh.
This is the desert,
Do you mean it?
sir.
Well, it's a beach, and a beach is part sand, part water. So is the water part the each part of the word, or is it the B part of the word?
Are we in the beach right now or the beach?
No, it's called sand because it's in between the sea and the land. Sand.
Oh.
Sand.
Sounds smart, so it's probably
But
right.
what if? Are you serious?
What if we walked back?
Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, let's go back.
I studied so many linguistics.
Sirs, may I... You've been around plants longer than I have, at least in the past 7 years. Have other trees been changing where you all arrived from?
Trees been changing.
No,
I mean,
not
I guess
where we're from.
kinda. Well, I mean, because it's
Oh,
cold
yeah.
where we were from,
No,
so all the trees are losing their leaves.
No,
and stuff.
not like the
Is that what
seasonal
you're talking about?
change.
No, like rift one.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
only in areas where the rifts are active, I think they've had any sort of effect. But
Then I may ask...
most plant life's pretty.
I may ask for the both of you, the lot of you, to follow me for a bit. Just for a quick moment. It's something that me and the two auxiliary forces that I have come across discovered on our way.
Sure.
Though,
Oh, yeah, sure.
preface this with, do not touch the tree. They see it as a religious item. I do
we've
not
had
wish...
those before.
Pardon?
We've had trees that we couldn't touch.
Is that so?
Okay, no touching the tree. Got it.
Yeah, back at our old, like when we actually had a physical like place to be and on an airship, we had a bunch of mystical trees
yes,
that grow
sir.
everywhere,
Y-
and if you touch
yes.
them, you would probably die.
Yes, sir, I understand. Okay.
Huh?
Nothing, sir.
Are you talking to someone?
No, I was just agreeing with, sir, over there.
Spirits.
No, not spirits. I haven't heard any of the... My type of seeing isn't the type of that, unfortunately.
Fancy spirits.
Should I elaborate on my abilities or prowess? If not, I can...
That's a good idea.
I'll demonstrate not here, and
The more we know, the better.
I'll elaborate...
Maybe by this tree you mentioned. You can
Yes,
demonstrate if you
of
want.
course. No,
Maybe
no, I will not...
private, somewhere.
You lot have a ship, correct? Would I be able to give the example there?
We could probably head back to the ship for a little bit, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Is the, well, how about you show us where the tree is? We'll head
Yes,
back to the
that's-
ship. We'll get you situated so you're recognizable of it. Then you can show us your mystical abilities.
Yes, sir. I'll try my best to be quick.
Market lady.
Nice.
Hey, what's up with the people in the cages?
Slaves.
I think they're slaves.
Unfortunate reality of this place.
Oh.
Please, do.
Oh.
It hurts me to see them as such.
Shall we?
Sorry, One of my brothers are
You don't have to elaborate.
shackled in there, and
Please don't elaborate.
it hurts me. Sorry, sir. I'll be quiet.
Not your fault. A lot of us aren't used to that.
Of course, sir.
level of
It's a difficult thing to digest, of course, sir. It took me a few years to become comfortable with it. No, that's a lie. I am not comfortable with it at all, but more used to it.
You said your brother's in there.
Not
sorry, yes.
literal.
This way.
My actual brother isn't in there, but he's like me, Furbolgan race.
Your mother loses her bones.
Here it is.
What it's worth, sorry to hear it.
It's worth a lot more than you'd expect, sir. Here it is. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry if I'm in the way, sir. I'm going to keep going this way, sir. Yes, I mean, I did not wish to interrupt a possible religious event happening in there. There seem to be two, sitting at the base of the tree, after all.
Ivan, you seen that tree over there? Hi, my name's Caleb. Nice to meet you.
Holy cow.
Lorium, a pleasure to meet you. Is there something on your...
Ivan, you see that tree over there?
Murtash, watch where you're throwing your hands.
Murtash?
Alright, my name's Get him. Well, forgive you.
Murtash, Caleb, watch
That's
where
a
you're...
real hurtful thing to say to us.
Hello, Murtash.
It doesn't matter. Stop throwing your hands. Never mind.
What did you do to her? That's like the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen anyone do.
Well, he ain't that bad. He's still eating.
He doesn't wash his hands.
Solus?
And then he tries to feed people.
He's covered in glitter.
Yeah, Solus got it in his mouth not that long ago.
Now it's because we always hang out with each other.
Oh, yeah.
You see the tree over there?
What? You don't remember.
You know the tree.
This thing that we're looking for.
Yeah,
it was right there, sir.
Is this your new member?
Oh, is that?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
It seems like two individuals may be having a religious experience inside of there, so I wish to give them space. I can only assume so. So I'm giving them space.
Is there any other way in?
No, there's the only one clearing there.
Really shouldn't go wandering.
But you are able to see what I'm trying
That's
to
a good way to start a fight.
I should tell you.
Elaborate about.
Are you seeing any spirit activity?
No,
the tree. I thought you were pointing. Never mind.
I haven't seen spirit activity, but when I go
You're-
over there, it kind of feels like the spirit glen. Like we're here, like where we left Key and stuff. So I just figured it probably is something similar.
You've been
I'm
living here in
inside of
Joseph?
my gut area.
Yes, ma'am. Not in this area specifically, but I've been traveling here for some time, sir. Ma'am. My deepest apologies.
I'll get a chance to talk to you later. You should follow your team. I can't.
Yeah, you have some team building to do.
Yes.
Nice meeting you. See you later.
I don't think that we're able to get in, but you're able to see what my concern, do you not? The leaves.
You think it's because it's not getting enough water?
No. If you were to touch them, they weren't
No, it's
dying.
usually not that easy.
They were just turning black. Oh, it was... Yes, sir. Sorry, I thought I saw something travel over here. My apologies. I thought I saw something.
To go to the tree, by the way. They were just hanging out.
No, we are. I understand, sir. Allow us to take the proper path. Yes, Sir Solus.
That's where we're headed. I think that's where everybody's headed. So I think asking them.
Wearing relatively matching uniforms.
Huh? I was told you wanted to talk to me.
Yes, sir.
You can just call us by our names. Stolas isn't exactly one for
My apologies, then, sir.
nobility titles.
I found Umbra, guys. Oh, this is Amber.
Oh,
They're
Umber.
purple.
Purple. Understood, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
We met already.
Yes.
It's true. I've forgotten.
I'll be honest with you.
It's weird calling me sir.
Soft snake. A blue snake. Over by the airship.
Oh no. Is this
But you're able to see my concerns, can you not?
What you got?
It's a lot grayer than normal.
I thought they just have
Pitch black.
Yeah, no, they do. Is a blue one? Sounds cool.
Yeah.
Where do you see it?
Also, did you know that lizards and snakes are not the same thing?
This is
Like
making
I'm
me
learning a lot
anxious.
Yeah, I did know that. You didn't know that?
No.
One on the
She's
lake.
looking my way. Oh no, oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
There's
the
a
thing.
fat
I
lizard
didn't
over
think lizards
there
had
in his
legs.
hand. I don't know if he has it out right now.
She really likes yellow.
I didn't know Percy was a lizard.
Well, the leaves are still okay. So obviously it's not like dying.
A small snake.
Indeed. That's
Yeah,
my
snakes are
concern,
long
sir.
too. They're like
They're not dead.
They're
They're not.
very-
Oh.
Pretty small.
Don't call me sir.
Sorry, sir.
this is the like. I think this.
Fair warning, sir. You also have the seat open, sir.
Oh, my hand's done.
Oh.
You feel it, don't you?
Yeah, they're about that big.
Oh my God, you're like my new favorite member of this team.
Or your foot. They're like your foot. Sometimes. Or his foot. They're like a foot.
They're like
Snakes
this,
are like-
yeah. They were like as long as
Snakes
that.
are like
Actually, yeah.
3 feet.
Because like it's the shade of a tree that's dying.
No.
Wait,
Snakes
why do I
don't
stand so
have
sassily? It's like it's the shade of a tree that's dying, but the leaves are still gone. Which
No, trees usually die.
I feel like I've
the
seen.
gold or yellow or brown, not black.
Oh,
Not unless they rot.
It's like a snake's. That's what a snake looks like. It's like a knife.
Oh.
True that.
What, like their tail?
But should we not
They're kind of old tail.
go to the ship, sir?
Don't you think it looks fun?
Right, yeah. Solid.
Maybe they don't.
That's me.
Should we go back to the ship for this guy?
I don't know what their name is.
Oh, yeah, we should probably do that.
Snakes?
Oh,
that's a fiddle.
Green team.
No,
I know
Green team heading back to the airship so our new teammate can get situated.
Oh, okay. Who's Laureline?
Oh, me.
Lapland.
We had one of those.
Once they're ready to go, I guess. I don't know, man.
Laurium, not Laureline. Laurium, right?
Laurium, correct.
Oh, he's Laureline.
Laurium.
He's Laureline.
Eum.
He's Laureline.
You're able to call me whatever you may enjoy, though, unless it, I don't need to correct properly.
I do want to see it. I want water really bad. Let's go to the ship. I'm going to the ship.
Whatever.
You don't need to correct anyone that calls me by the wrong name. It might be just simple miscommunication.
Hey man, it's your name.
Yes, but
That's the problem. We have a lot of miscommunication here, and I want to try to avoid it at all costs.
That's a good idea. That's
yes,
a great
sir.
point. Yes.
All right.
Is there a way back to the... Hang on a minute.
If it's
Actually, well, I'm not going to fly while I'm in here.
Is
Let me
this
go
the ship
outside the
that?
walls
In
first
official
and
terms,
then
if
take
I
off.
forget.
Is this the ship that is planted by the beach?
I forget his name.
Yeah, that's us.
Then it will be right to the left here.
Efficient.
Once we leave.
Unless Ezra's here, in which case. No.
Instead of having to walk all the way around.
More green.
Indeed.
Yeah, there's a lot of green for this place.
Honestly, it's the most.
Like Droza was awful and horrible.
This is the most green that I've seen in
green.
actual months or years. Hello, sirs. Hello, ma'am. I hope that you both. I hope that you both are enjoying your days so far. I'll speak to you later, sir and ma'am.
I guess at some point nothing is really efficient if you think about it long enough.
Where'd Octavian go? Ah, the secret passage.
It's not quite secret.
By,
Isabel, that there was a blue snake by the airship.
Blue snake.
Blue snake?
I fought snakes a lot. What size, sir?
That's awesome. It was small. It was probably snake size.
Oh, then it's not
She
too
also
much of
didn't
our
know that
worry.
a snake wasn't a lizard.
No.
I don't know when she's lying to me sometimes. No, they're different.
I mean, it depends on the snake.
They're
Like,
reptilian
if
in
it's-
nature, are they not?
Legs. The lizard has legs. That makes it the lizard.
I thought it was just a leg. What if you cut off the legs of the lizard?
I don't like that.
Well, it's kind of like the cube rule of food, you know? Like, if you have two sides of my...
I don't like this.
And I'm a sandwich.
Again, Ivan, I've had enough headaches from that fucking cube.
I don't want to think about it anymore. It hurts my head, Ivan. Please. If I cut off my legs and my arms, and I become a burrito.
I guess that's really fucking weird,
Right.
but I guess you would be. I don't know. That's not.
Right.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about the cube food.
No, I did recognize them. That explains why I recognize them. That makes sense.
Jackson, why the
You
hell
can't
did
get
you
something on
stand
the
under
underside of it.
Little freak. I guess I don't know. I just want to make.
What's with the claw, sirs?
That's when we got attacked, I think.
Really?
When we found it,
Gaia
it was
protected
infested with.
Oh, we were in Canvale, and we. So,
Yeah.
did you hear about Canvale?
No, sir. I don't know anything about a Kenvale, sir.
You can just call me Jack.
Understood.
The Canvale was obsidian A6. We were there when the rift opened underneath it, and a lot of people died. And it
Another
sucked.
rift opened in
Then we
A6.
went back.
Yes, sir.
And that was before we had this. But this crash
multiple
in
have.
Avant-Garde, they fixed it up. And then they picked up in it when we were back at Canvale.
I understand, sir.
And then rift beasts were attacking. So that's probably where that came from. How many rift beasts have you fought?
None as of late. But
Are we comparing numbers?
whenever me and my family protected a small town in the Blythewood, we were able to defeat a few. I don't remember how many, but
That's good.
You're from the Blythewood.
It's good that you've
Yes, sir.
experienced with it, yeah. Yeah, he said.
Yeah, he's pretty crazy tough.
I wouldn't give myself that
How about we go
much.
inside the ship where it's probably a little bit
Oh.
cooler.
I love
Get
that.
you
I
situated.
love
It's a little bit
that.
cooler, but it's probably going to be a lot more cramped.
Please,
I'm-
actually,
I'm gonna get water.
Understood, sir.
So I'll find you guys in there, or I'll meet you out here. That's my plan.
All right, we'll probably be in the training area. I think. If
How
we're gonna
many-
test
how
out
many
stuff.
sides
I genuinely think that's a snoodle.
Is it a toast of water, a sandwich of water?
Ivan, I swear to the Celestines, I'm gonna punch you.
Nah.
Ta-da!
It is cooler, but strange.
Yeah, I kind of forget how big the ceilings are.
It's
not exactly the most colorful thing, but it's home.
It's not even colorful. It's just
super
not.
quick rundown. Pretty sure that's the engine room, so don't go in there. This will take you to the mess hall. This door will
mess
take us
hall.
to the lower bunks. That's also the engine
I
room.
don't like
Shit, I don't know
this.
where the engine room is, but basically these are
But
your
then
three
what
main
is
doors.
this door?
I have no idea.
I'll follow you, sir.
Hang on.
Storage.
I forget.
Yeah, okay, I think you're fine to come in here. Me
a bit
too.
more-
And I've been like everywhere on this thing recently.
This is a
Yeah,
bit more
this is
to
just
my
storage. We keep stuff in
normality.
here.
I like how much like
Right
wood and
then.
stuff.
I guess
there
we'll just go to
is.
training.
This is the
I
Rosewood
guess
ship.
so.
We just
Training, the best place. I think that says training.
you said that you can't read.
Oh, that's the rug I was talking about.
Oh,
Benevolent. It's the
plenty
rug.
more comfortable than when
cool.
I've been
Comfortable.
sleeping as of late.
Oh, I also checked the beds. And I'll show you where I put your coat.
yes,
but
sir.
the beds should be big enough for you. So you as long as you don't like
I-
sprawl out like this, you'll be fine.
I actually have a bed for my own.
The
Oh,
hut, the training area. This is where the fights go down. The people start training themselves to get stronger, fight better, be able to defeat rift beasts all the more efficiently. This is the best area on the ship.
yes, sir. Should I? Is this where I should demonstrate my abilities?
Probably a good
go
place
for it.
to. Yeah, I'd say so.
yes,
I think
sir.
we can wait for the others to catch up. I think they
No,
might be getting
yes.
some water or
Wait.
something. You want some?
I haven't had actual water in some days, so I wouldn't mind.
Penny, come on, let's get some drinks. Let's chill out for a bit.
Let's stop by the mess hall, and then, yeah.
I've been...
Yeah. We're already doing it.
I've been relying on cactus
So,
pads for the past year or so. So that's.
I am so sorry if they try to get you to come down into the into our bar. You are not fitting in there. I'm so sorry.
There's a bar?
Is that his name at the bottom? Because I didn't even think about that. But look,
It's a
quote-unquote
secret bar.
Is that him?
Yes, that's mine.
Well,
Really?
Ezra,
Oh my God.
Ezra did say that he sent you the uniform. He might have.
They used my nickname and not my first name, but they kept my whole last name. That's really funny.
What's your first name?
It's Penitius. But that's like super long and complicated, so.
I'm definitely one of those on there.
May I?
You're the first one.
I have no idea Caleb had a last name. Solamore. He does? What is it? Solamore.
Why doesn't Cat have a last name?
Which one's that one?
There's multiple that don't have a last name.
His name has been here the whole fucking time.
Oh, damn! Did we just never take it off? We're just blind as shit. I don't know. Well, you can't read, so it makes sense, but it's been here the whole time.
Ezra's already gone.
Hang on a minute, what's your guys'
here.
excuse? I can't
Karis,
fucking
well, we've
read
had a
any of that.
Karis.
How did it...
Says, I'm able to have some water now.
How has no one noticed? Wait a damn minute.
Yes, let me get you some.
Yeah, you're right. How does no one clock this?
This is.
Here you go. Water and a sandwich.
What's on the sandwich, if you don't mind me asking?
Honestly, man, I just threw like some cheese and like 2 bread and some bacon.
Then may you take the bacon off? Have the bacon at least.
Oh, do you not eat?
No, I don't eat meat.
Got it. I'm so sorry. Do you want the cheese off too then?
Cheese. Cheese I'm fine with. But if it was to be meat,
excuse me,
that's...
coming through.
They want
sorry,
bacon?
sir.
What's happening?
Jackson, I want to show you the bowl.
No, more for me.
This is some of the best food that I've had in years. I think that this is the best thing I've ever had.
That's like the second reaction I've had to making a sandwich for somebody. Am I just really good at making sandwiches? I found my one gimmick. I can make a sandwich really well.
I mean, I haven't had bread in years, truthfully. Much less anything else alongside of it. Hardtack, most.
7 years, Jesus Christ.
We have.
Do you want more water?
Plenty.
I didn't even
no one
notice
can
that.
get that out. It's been stuck like that for months.
Understood, sir, so I won't bother that. More water, if
more water?
allowed, sir. I don't wish
This is
to
your
ask for
glass,
too much.
so I'm gonna in a minute. No, dude.
Again, we have plenty. Help yourself.
We have so much. We have actually so much. Here you go.
Well, we actually should be conserving it.
Yeah, the
if we
second
want to
one.
be here. Water
There you go.
doesn't seem to be in abundance in the desert.
Yeah, let's, okay. At least get him actual water into his system, because he will just dehydrate, and then, like...
Oh, you're right, sir. No, it was just a shadow. Sorry. Oh,
shit, I want some water.
I'll go continue speaking to them then. No, now that everyone's here, demonstrate, correct, sirs?
They're missing my middle name, which I told them about. They don't seem to care.
So, it's time for your
At
favorite
least the initial
thing.
would be nice.
Other than your girlfriend.
What?
This guy, he's showing the thing, the stuff.
Oh yeah, you're on the thing.
Yes, sir,
Check his
I've
name
been told.
whenever I need to. You know, it'd be great.
Wait, Penny, does Solus
That actually would work. It would work.
It's strange hearing people call me by my name. Okay. To begin, I should elaborate that I am able to use first aid. I don't know how to actually heal, but I hope to grow to do as such.
That's cool. That's definitely a good start. No one on our team can, so we could certainly use the help of that.
I am familiar with first aid, though.
That's good. Should help all the healing.
Hello, sir. Oh, I feel like a show pony. And that makes sense because that I should be feeling like that as Lorium. I always feel like Lorium always feels like that.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing the thing. Sorry.
All right.
That was kind of heavy.
As I stated to the captain, sir, I am able to do first aid, not healing, though, not anything divine. Though I am familiar.
You don't have anything on this team.
True.
I
could do first aid. I'm just busy all the time.
True.
I am a third circle caster. For
Whoa, third circle.
That's good.
Nice.
To begin.
I shall die with me. Come on.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Plant magic.
Correct, sis.
Yeah, chloro.
Oh, that's why you know.
Oh. Wow. Cool.
Very nice.
Now,
familiar.
These next ones are a bit more. This one I'm going to be spewing in this direction. It's a second circle.
Those if you want.
Oh.
Those are better for hitting if you want to throw something.
It's. Don't. For reference, that's the Aethertech lab. Please don't, under any circumstances, destroy that if you can help it.
What does
really appreciate
that mean, sir?
Aethertech. It's like magic.
Magical
and,
technology
iron.
that can very much explode and is very dangerous.
Oh, that too. It also is.
But
So you know, science
Flammable.
is a thing, right?
Yes,
It's
sir.
kind of like people have figured out how to get these crystals to do magic.
I remember hearing some
it
news
kinda
about it
saves
whenever
us.
I was young. Some news got into it.
That's good. I'll give you a rundown on it later. We can let him do
We'll talk about it later.
the thing.
You don't need to worry about it too
Yes,
much,
sir.
though. I don't know how it works. It's more Jackson's thing.
problem,
I
sir.
know,
But
Ivy
do
knows
not
about it a little bit
breathe
as well.
this in if I were to do this near you. I'm sure that it will hurt your lungs very bad and possibly your entire body.
Should we move?
As this, I'm going to be spewing it in this direction.
Should we go outside, maybe?
Possibly. Yes, sir.
Go to the sky.
You're safe.
Hello, Ferroli.
Is everything all right? Come here.
Let's not go
Are you
upstairs,
all right?
because
Do we know this, Ferroli?
What happened to the other one?
We know this, Ferroli.
Here
Well,
soon.
we can still do it.
Yes?
Yeah, but we have a greenery.
Here soon.
Wouldn't that kill the plant?
Who saved him?
It's poison. Yeah.
Who saved you
that's
both?
why I don't want to go to the greenery.
Big.
We'll just kind of go near it if we want to go out for a minute and just like throw it out. And
Red eye.
back in. Oh, you know what? We'll save it till last. How about we save that?
I'll
stuff
search
till
for them.
last, and then let's go
You.
leaving again.
You go get some water. You take it easy. You've done great, sir. I'll figure out a way to get those shackles off of you.
Oh, he's uber.
That's him.
You are strong. I need to wait at... I'm going to go down and wait for someone. It sounds like they were able to free someone.
He escaped? Did he escape?
No, he said that someone freed him with red eyes.
Bye. Oh.
Which one? That one. Brother. Where? They have to be arriving soon, I'm sure of it. Soon they said, so wait patiently, I'll help with anything.
Looking for someone?
No, ma'am. I'm just waiting for someone to arrive, by the sounds of it.
Can't say I've seen you around.
Yes, ma'am, I am a new arrival. I just joined the officially today. They picked me up here, rather, is the best term, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Ah, you're fine. What's your name?
Laurium. Laurium Drake Moss.
Mayneth. Mayneth Giarda.
A pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Don't have to do formalities with me.
Yes, ma'am.
But if it matters to you, then I don't mind. But are you looking for your own teammates?
No, they're inside. It's just... I heard that someone was able to free the Furbolg. That was in shackles. I wish that he may arrive. So, I'll search for them myself. Sorry, sir, for not being able to finish the demonstration. If they were able to free the...
Fine. Where? Who did it?
They stated Red Eye. The monkey for Ollie.
Red Eyes?
It stated Red Eyes, and that was it.
Someone's coming.
Octavian, I think. He's cool. He used to be with us. Someone up there.
Fair enough. No. I'm heading into the city. He and me.
Alright.
Right. So.
Long
Hey, Octavian.
time no see.
It's been a while.
It has.
You're
eyes.
You know, yeah. Looking, I guess you got a little more moss going on.
A little. So you could say.
You doing alright though? I mean, you seem like you were kind of in trouble of some sort.
Why would you say trouble? What makes you consider so?
I don't know. I think in my experience, grumpy old men with armored soldiers around them and you having to follow along isn't usually on good terms.
It may seem that way to most, but we stand on almost equal footing. I have my own reservations, of course. But, the Great Inquisitor Secundo is almost a match to none. If anything, if there is a ranking, it comes down to strength. Strength alone. But, you seem all the more enthusiastic, as I remember you have been since the start.
Nothing's been able to quite able to break me quite yet, so, you know, hanging on strong.
That's good. I'm done. That's good to hear.
Got a promotion as well.
Very much.
You know?
I do see that. Well, time will tell if you've been proven to be worthy of that. How long?
Almost a year now. We switched captains back in... it was just before we went back to Kenvale, so yeah, just about under a year. Maybe been a year now. Good bit,
That's pretty much since I've been gone. Impressive. You've clearly made a name for yourself. Well done.
I try my best. So,
You know-
are you joining back with us properly now?
I am.
Sweet. Totally cool. I mean, like, you know, Ecteris is really cool and a really good magician and a really good fighter, but like, when it came to weapon fighting, you were kind of like the best at that, so...
There's
I
about
gotta see
another
getting
hour
some more
left
learning
until
from you,
soft end.
Especially with this big new weapon I got. I feel like you could probably help me with this kind of thing.
Indeed I can. Where did you grab such a thing?
Oh,
Don't tell me. Did you steal it?
Well, it's kind of a... No, not at all. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, thing about a meeting. It was actually gifted to me by some stranger I didn't know. When Beston Bay fell, some people came to where we were staying in, is it called Norandel, I think? Something like that, I think it's Norandel. We were staying there protecting, and they showed up with this. I helped get them somewhere safe, and I protected them from rift beasts, and the guy went, "This is my grandfather's heirloom, but it belongs in the hand of someone far more capable," and now I just have a new sword.
Well, given the very long history that you've just described to me about this weapon, you better put it to good use. Make sure it's well kept.
Do what I can. Keep it nice and clean, while sharpened, the whole thing. It's someone else's kind of family heirloom, so wouldn't want to go making it a little messy and treating it like shit.
Indeed. And so, is this a new member of Terra?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. New today. Just showed up.
And what are your thoughts and opinions of your captain?
He is a very nice individual. I don't really know too much other ways to describe him. He's been very kind.
It's good to know. If you ever have a gold coin on your hand, see what it'll do with a bag of worms. Right, I'm going to check out the ship. Ah! It's good to see all of you again.
Sir,
I'm sorry about this.
This is troubling.
I
I don't know if I like this, but I'll allow it.
I hate to ask, but have you seen...
It's just good to see you.
I heard
Again.
that someone with
Sorry.
red eyes freed a few slaves. Have you seen anyone with red eyes as such coming this way with a furbolg?
I'm looking at one.
Yeah, I'm looking at red eyes.
Yes.
There it is. Speak it and you shall receive. Assist him onto
Are you
the
alright,
ship
sir?
so that he's comfortable. Sure.
I'm sorry that I couldn't have gotten you first.
You're fine.
No, we got him. He's okay. We're
Did
okay.
all you could.
I was trying... Do you need any assistance? Come on.
No, we're just taking him out on the ship. If you want to join us, we're good though.
Of
He's
course.
okay for now. We're gonna get him some food.
Don't feel guilty about anything. They could have happened to you too.
But it did, sir.
Go in.
And that's why I wish to prevent you from repeating. Come on. Let's get you inside.
Let's get you a meal. Hot meal. Ready to go.
First things first, the med bay.
Medbay first, and then we'll get you a hot meal.
No.
Get you checked out.
Wait, is that 4Z?
Oh, we'll have to get.
Oh my god, it's 4Z!
Checked because you've been walking on the.
Yeah. We'll get you some shoes. We got spares. And he's really just sort of down.
Sir.
My job to bother with me.
For the sake of you. And then next you'd be able to fulfill your wish to assist Gaia. Rest.
Here, sit down.
Do we need more medical? Do you want me to go get anyone, Philia? Or you got this?
I should be okay for now. I just need to check him over right now.
Cool. I'm gonna go check on something else quick then. All right.
Okay, so checking you over. Is there anything of note?
Aside from the obvious.
Ma'am, are you capable of divine healing, of course?
Not the divine. I'm capable of first aid though.
Me as well. That'll... Do you know any divine healers at least?
Talia. She has pale skin and dark short hair.
Sir.
I have no need for miracles anymore.
Brother.
You wanted to hear my story. Listen. There's nothing left for me in Vivera. Held her
What do you mean?
close.
What do you mean?
Unconscious body. And we dropped her. There's nothing left for me in Federa.
What would you...
Sought the heart in hopes it could replace my own. That's folly.
Oh, I don't know where they went off to.
There's nothing left for me here either.
The one room.
Excuse me, could
Yet
I
we're still...
just want to see
You should see her. What heart, sir? What heart?
the heart of the heart of the desert. The tree. Gross, really?
The tree.
Desert.
The tree here in the town, or what other one?
Right, yeah, don't worry.
What happened? Oh, right.
The miracle provided by Gaia. I heard of it, so I came to find it.
Were you able to, brother?
No. It was not. I thought that the tribes here be like the tribes at home.
Hey,
I was wrong.
Ophelia, Ophelia. How much do you know about, checking on Ferrari?
So do you want?
Like,
Go. In peace.
I can do that.
Cool. Yeah, if you want to, in
Do
our...
you,
real quick,
do you
just
remember
to,
your name, sir?
Atheos. Atheos Ambervale.
I'll fulfill your wish. I promise you that.
Wait, on medical.
Is there any... Are you sure?
You take...
Are you sure that you do not wish for assistance? I insist that you get the bare minimum, sir.
At least we were able to buy
You
them.
might have seen it all end, but it's not too late for you.
I'm glad that at least people are thinking about it now.
I don't deserve
American
it.
Best in Bay.
I do not ask if you deserve it or
Sir,
not. I ask.
No.
Regardless of whether or not you deserve it, you are going to get it. Excuse
Oh,
me,
sure.
I don't know your name, but could you take this cloth and wipe his feet?
Yes.
We need to make sure he doesn't become infected. Also the Ferrari, where
I'd like to think so.
In our
Sir.
bottom bunks.
Believe me,
okay, could you bring it up?
there's a reason for you
Sure, I'll go
to
see
keep
this
on
later,
living.
or give you
For
some-
Gaia. While it might seem like it is the end, it is far from it. Dashed hopes on the side. I heard what has happened to our home, but there's still potential for us. We shouldn't be chained to those simple ideas. We should have you back in Favira or Essex. You do not deserve to be... Sir.
I stained Gaia's soil with her blood. All I had to do was just hold on close and run. Couldn't even do that.
Sir, I insist once more. There's still chances for you. You may have put a stain, but it is our duty to make sure that it stays clean afterwards, that we're able to clean that stain up. It's going to be okay, sir. This world is going to be okay. Gaia has said such, and we'll ensure that it stays as such.
I'm glad that you asked them to do it, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
It's just...
Back here.
Oh, follow Ophelia. Follow,
Here.
He's very nice.
Whenever we are done healing your legs, I'll give you my boots.
Well, I suppose you were the only one that was willing to do what was necessary. So
No,
I'm
sir.
surprised.
Going this far without them.
I'm thankful for that, by the way, even if you didn't end up staying.
Sir, I insist.
I'm going to
Please.
look you over for any
I get why you
wounds
stayed.
or long-lasting injuries.
Think of your tribesmen. Think of those
If it
that
makes
you
you
may
feel
not
better about it,
may have
regardless
forgot.
of you not staying, I managed to at least save a few dozen, and I left behind a large a group large enough that they should have managed to make an attack on the main camps. And
What did you do, sir?
That's good. Sounds like you did good.
I dropped her.
If I didn't feel like
there's nothing left.
there's a lot
I understand.
that I need to do here.
I also understand
Well, I was
that your
going to-
health is not the best. So
No, I'm fine. But yeah, probably would have been a bad idea if I didn't have the medical
Sir.
things going on. But that wasn't what I was worried about.
There's still a chance to pick her up.
Crossed my mind actually. But
Sir, are you able to collect some water for him? He's dehydrated.
yeah, sure. I'll go get some water.
My thanks.
Of course, water.
You'll feel better.
Catkin? No. That can't be.
No, we've already been in here, but thank you.
Pick up body that isn't even there anymore.
It is hot out there, so be careful.
What did you drop, my sir? Please.
Her. I held her. All I had to do was just hold her close
Hey.
and run. And I dropped
Here you go.
her, and she's dead.
Who is her, my friend?
Don't make me say it. Please.
Unhydrated.
Don't make me say her.
I will not.
I'll get you a damp cloth to wash your hands with.
Thank you.
But I still insist that you continue walking. Well, it might seem as if it is the end. There's still miles for us to walk.
Don't look.
Don't look at what?
Just want to rest.
That you may, my friend.
I'm gonna check here too. Okay.
Let's see the tree. And rest.
It's okay.
My brother. My friend.
You're very gentle.
It will be okay. Gaia forgives all.
Being very brave.
It will be okay, brother.
Okay. I'm going to clean your face too. Will you be a bit brave again?
It will be okay.
It's going to be okay.
I insist that I give you my boots. I insist that I assist you continue. While it still will be to your end, you're still a brother of mine. I had a fate similar to yours for the past year. For the past years. I have faith in you, being able to recover such as I. And if not, I will let you walk down the path that you wish.
Thank you.
I will not force you to do what you cannot. May you say your name once more.
Atheos.
Atheos.
Atheos Ambervale.
Atheos Ambervale.
Do you want to hold my hand again?
I shall remember it as long as I may live.
Okay. You're very brave. Good job.
You're a brave man. You are an amazing man. Gaia will forgive it all. I am certain of it.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to check your chest now, just to make sure I haven't missed anything.
Do you need anything else, my sir?
No.
Rest for now.
This is enough for now.
Yes. I shall leave my boots here for you.
Thank goodness none of these look
Thank you.
recent.
It will be fine.
I'm so sorry this happened.
My thanks.
Here's your shirt.
If you are still here by the night,
Put it on.
may we speak more.
Of course.
My thanks.
I know. Okay, now wait here a moment.
I'll get assistance if you need. Do you wish for me to gather more assistance, ma'am?
Right now we just need orders on where to house these two.
Understood. I'll search for the Chancellor, was his name?
Malik.
Understood. Yes, ma'am. The cold steel against these feet feels strange.
Nothing more or less you haven't gone through as well.
Oof, like right now.
The both.
Oh, are you doing all right?
Yes. The both of you.
You look comfortable.
Do you know where? Do you know where the Chancellor is? I require him.
Yes, I know where the Chancellor is. I'm sorry, I'm not the two of them, but he should be upstairs inside of the main captain's room having a meeting with the rest of them. Feel free to
Understood.
Interrupt them. They won't
No,
mind.
it's not an important thing. Yes, it is very important, but nothing to
Idle
interrupt
spice
in a
up the
meeting.
It's fine.
I hope that you both have been having a good day.
Where are your shoes? That doesn't matter. That's a different issue. Now, where are your shoes?
I gave it to my brother down, not actual brother, but the other football downstairs. He'd required them more than me at the moment.
Go look at the market.
Do you both know who the red-eyed individual that recovered him?
Red-eyed?
Yes. My apologies then, ma'am. Whenever you can, if you're able, send down Malik to the medical room. That's under the request of the one with red hair. She needed him. I will leave you both be.
They're both probably need a rest and a good meal, but
It's a new spell I'm working on.
Gotcha.
No, it's not. Why are you saying this?
You rescued a boat.
Is that so?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really sure what else we're doing.
Do you know who has red eyes in the
guy with red hair? I think he has red eyes. He might not anymore.
They
actually,
seemed
He
like
used
black
to, though.
eyes. But
Oh.
one moment. My
Okay, so yeah, I got him.
apologies if I'm interrupting. Did I get to meet you earlier?
No, you did not. My name is Lucia.
Pleasure to meet you. I believe I've seen you before, though. It's good to finally put a name to a face. I'll leave you...
What is yours?
Oh, Laurium. Laurium Drake Moss.
Laurium Drake Moss. It's nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'll leave you...
Where are people in charge?
In the meeting room, someone said?
Where's that at right now?
Above. Up.
Probably on the ship. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'll, let me go.
Something of... No? Okay.
Do you think he's like
It's, if I recall, it's for one of my kin. And the Ferrari that someone rescued.
Mm-hmm.
To see where they can rest.
What did happen to that one?
They are both in the medical at the moment.
I see.
I'll leave you lot be. I'm sorry, I realized I recognized you. I'm sorry. I'll figure out what they're doing over here.
Oh. No, it's a tiring thing.
Did something else happen?
Like a breaching whale, he just went...
So don't do
Yeah,
that
we just watched
in the
Gello
middle of us
breach the
flying.
water like a dolphin and then go into the water.
Just don't do it too long, because this is going to be very
Strange.
tiring.
I
would say
heard
if you're
a rumor.
swimming, it's unexpected, and I
Pavandorians?
would grab the nearest thing you could to flip. Sometimes that might just be.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah. Okay. But you want to get out of the water as soon as you can. Don't panic.
We came in talking
That's
about
what
it.
we want.
I don't
She'll
know
never
if there's
panic about
truth to it. I was wondering if anyone's seen or heard.
The one...
I did see two people walking in from that direction. I couldn't get a good look at if they were wearing any, but maybe?
The one...
Like any
I was
armor?
told there were two.
Well, shit.
Name's... voice is familiar, but... I'll ask her about it. That's a more important thing right now. They have him handled. I can't barely swim. Hello, sir. Ma'am. That's the other one. Ma'am. Can I speak to you for a moment? My hands are up. May I speak to you for a moment, if possible, of course. I don't mean to grab you aside too much. I saw you before. I saw you, and I didn't catch your name, and I've seen you before as well. Am I able to ask it, ma'am?
I'm Yuki.
Pleasure to meet you. Laurium. I would be more willing to explain if we are able to arrive on the ship instead, but I've seen you before. Not, like, in person, but confusing way to explain things.
What do you mean you've seen me before?
For lack of better explanations, I am a seer. And I had a vision with you and a few others of the academy here. And you were one of the faces that I recognized from it. I'm sorry. It was just after about a year of walking through the desert trying to replay the same faces over and over, so I didn't forget them. It's interesting to be able to finally put a name to the face.
You're a seer.
Indeed. Though if you are able
You
to...
had a dream.
Yes, not
So-
a dream as much, more of a vision from Gaia.
What was his vision?
It was you along with a few other members of the Rosewood. An image of your ship, along with the lot of you looking towards something quite fearful. Unfortunately, a few weeks ago, I was able to try and put the minimum idea of what you all were fearful of together.
Oh. I see. Who else do you see in this dream?
The one with red hair of Umbra. Lucia, I believe her name was. And the lion. Along with one with glasses and black hair. Yes, Luca.
Glasses and black hair.
I was unable to see him today.
Doesn't ring a bell.
My apologies then. It could be someone else. Well, sometimes the visions aren't always proper.
I see. Interesting.
I did not hold you from anything,
And it led
do
you
I?
here.
Yes, I saw the gates to Kaaba and arrived, as Gaia wished, of course.
I see. Gaia wished.
It seemed like you were rushing off to something else. I didn't mean to hold you.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I was just wondering.
Am I able to ask a simple request then, if able? That is.
Alright.
Would you not be able to not spread the word of my seeing capabilities to everyone? At least not until we take off? That is a rare quality for...
Can I ask why?
It's a rare quality for slavers to focus on, especially one of prophetic visions. Along with the fact of a prophet,
Understandable.
Furbolg in Droza, I believe that you can limit it down to very few individuals at that point.
Right.
I would be more than willing to share more
Understandable.
on board the ship, as strange as it might be. My thanks for being able to speak to me. I'll hopefully see you again soon.
Yeah.
My thanks, ma'am. Are you alright up there?
You?
Yes,
You look-
me.
No, you sound and scent familiar.
I do?
think I've seen you somewhere.
Have you really?
Long ago.
How long? Because you may have to be more specific with how long I've been everywhere.
Years ago. Not that many. Probably one or two. On a ship. There was a storm. And your voice.
To the Great Market.
It was... Yeah.
Kurova?
Catkin.
Kurova! You're free! How did you make it?
And so are you!
I am indeed!
I'm so proud of you,
You've actually
Catkin.
gotten a little bit taller. I'm so proud of you, Kurova! It's amazing. This is amazing. I thought you died somewhere along the way, or that you were still imprisoned.
So did I.
Yeah, it's gonna take way more for them to kill this one.
You know it. Catkin, I haven't heard from a voice that I've recognized in a while.
Have you eaten all of the bread that I have given you?
The bread?
So soon too?
What would you mean?
Yeah. Before you left, I left you a full basket of bread.
I don't know what you speak of. I'm sorry, Catkin.
Oh. I mean, I understand. You must have taken it. But no more, right? Now you can have all the bread you want.
That I can. That we can. The both of us.
We can! Right! Both of us! Have you been to the city already? Over there?
Yes, I
I
have.
assume that you come from around here.
I came from the Great Bazaar itself, actually. Walked all the way here.
I have not seen it yet. Would
Yes.
you like to perhaps accompany me to see it?
If you give me time to find new boots, probably, yes.
Oh, what happened to your old... Did you not have boots? Did you just...
I gave them to my kin that's on board. He was missing his own, and he's
Let's
going
go
on.
find new boots then.
Yes. It's amazing to actually see
For
you.
you too. It is almost fate at this point. We bear the same symbol, free.
Yes.
Both of us.
'Tis truly be the will of Gaia, that is.
I do not know much about the gods, but I've been meaning to learn.
Then I shall teach you all that I can about Gaia,
Gaia. Yes, I'd like that.
for she is my people's pure reason, after all.
You've been on the ship for a long, long time. How does it feel for you to even walk the sands and the waters and everything?
It's been a year now since I was free.
Ah.
Since I freed myself, that is.
What happened? Did you run?
Yes. One night I got a vision.
But
And I saw a rose, the same on both of our backs.
But how about your family? Your brother?
Unfortunately, it took me to lose
Patches?
my brother before I was able to escape. I sold him.
What? They sold him?
Yes.
So?
I've been searching for
Sorry.
him since. Nothing that you need to apologize.
Sorry.
It's nothing either of us could have protected. It's the damn shades, after all.
Happened for all of us.
Greetings, friend. A pleasure to meet you.
This is Patches.
Tall Patches?
Tall.
Yes. I am unfortunately quite tall.
Tall.
Oh!
Patches.
Cole,
Not tall.
Oh, sorry.
Tall.
Sorry, I'm not very good at
The
communicating.
girlies around here speak a little more than usual. They are free.
I've been
from
able
what it
to
seems like.
put that together.
Right.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah. Thank you, Patches, for saying hi to.
It's a
my
pleasure to meet
old
you,
new
Patches. Stay
friend.
safe.
We're trying to find some.
Stay close. 'Tis not the land for Ferrali to wander.
Right. Be careful, Patches. Nowhere.
green. That must mean me. Oh, spare finger boots.
Hey, Kurova, are you around here?
Hello, Catkin.
Yeah, I'm a little jumpy, but yeah, I was thinking, that we just met again and you're still already trying to get rid of me, huh?
I'm sorry, I was busy trying to find the boots.
You found them that quickly, actually. That's great.
Yes, there was a room with the green, and I went in it and opened the drawer, and there was a bunch of stuff along with boots.
You're so smart. Then again, you're probably also very used on many rooms on ships.
Unfortunately.
Wait, where are you going? I think we have to leave
But,
from
Catkin, I wasn't able to demonstrate this to you before. Do you remember the magics that I told you about whenever we were on the ship? I was on the ship. Hello, new individual person as well. Oh, sorry.
Oops.
I'm finally able to demonstrate some small acts of it, truthfully. One of which being...
Wow. Wow. Can I eat it?
No, you can't, Catkin. Unfortunately, I don't think that this would be very... well, to eat. After all, it's more of
Can I
a...
lick it? A little nibble? A little bite? Whoa. Wow. That was... okay, I see why I can't eat it. Wow, that's amazing. What else can
My
you do?
friend, are you feeling better at all? You need not speak. I just wish to make sure that you feel alright. I'm happy to see that you're in one piece.
Oh no, come here.
Wait,
Let me take a look at
my
you.
friend, have you ever had sugarcane?
No.
Chew on this and it should be enjoyable. Small piece of it. One of the last pieces that I've gotten from my travels. Tastes sweet.
What have they done to you? Rosa have not changed. It has been long that I've not seen one as bad. I am sorry. I am Toriel. You can just call me Tori, if it's easier for you.
Toriel is the name that you're going by.
I sure am not gonna continue with the name Catkin, Kurova.
Oh, but of course. I should have assumed such. Then you should not call me Kurova as well. If you're not, I'm not going to be calling you Catkin.
Okay, what's the name you go by now then?
Lorium.
Lorium. What does it mean? How did you pick the name?
It wasn't a picked name. That was one that my father chose for me. Both of you. I believe that they share the same colors as you, so this is a old friend of mine. I think that...
Oh, you're friends.
We have met.
Yes, we've met. I'm glad you found a friend then.
Yes.
Yeah,
honestly, it's a true shock. I'm happy to see that you both are doing well as well, sir.
We've been showed the alchemy lab and the greenhouse and everything.
There's a greenhouse? Wait, where's...
right upstairs.
Yes, come look, come look.
How do you make a house into green?
Have a look.
Don't surprise me if there are factions from every corner of the world making their way here.
This is not green at all.
It's only the little green that they can have, and I'm sure with time, maybe it could be bigger.
So nice. There's been so much green today, I don't even know what to do.
It makes me homesick.
Hey, Lorian.
Oh, yeah, yes, sir.
Can I grab you real quick?
Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, have you met this one? This is my friend. This is my friend, Toria.
Yeah, we've been on the ship for too long together.
Oh.
I hate this boat. I hate this boat so much. I mean, I hate this boat and I hate being on it. That's what I mean.
Run into me. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry, sir.
I need to find my actual friends.
All right.
Them to you later, okay?
Travel safe. Travel safe, Torian.
We have to speak about a lot.
We do. What's wrong?
Okay, so, you know how we definitely didn't see a big pile of bones and we definitely didn't climb it or anything like that?
They're holy objects, aren't they?
Yes, apparently. And I was told that if, hypothetically speaking, people were to climb the thing, we'd probably be taken in by the guards and probably killed. So we definitely didn't do anything with the bones.
That we did not.
Especially climb them. We didn't do anything. Okay, cool.
The most that we did was witness their intensity to honor the fallen Drake.
Yes, we honored the fallen thing from a distance, very respectfully far away. Okay. I need to tell Solus.
Where is the captain? Where is that?
I think he's having a meeting, and I don't know where that's happening, and I don't want to just walk in there because I might get yelled at, and I don't really feel like being yelled at today,
No,
so...
that's happening above, sir. We just have to wait, sir.
Okay, then we wait.
Yeah. Yes,
I guess
sir.
we'll wait out there.
Ventus members up there.
I do not believe so. The only one that... The Ventus is your colour, correct?
Yes.
The only one that I saw walked by a moment ago, with the Tory yell.
Alright, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Who the fuck is Dahlia?
Stakes that we saw earlier. Is that fine?
Right.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I know I
Penny, I'm
introduced
surprised to
myself,
see
but I
you on
didn't
the
quite
boat at
catch your
all.
name, and I'd like to make sure if I were to refer to you, I refer to it promptly.
Lorium. Pleasure.
Alright. Pleasure's mine.
Stick out your finger.
Thank you, ma'am.
I see you have the medical band. If you don't mind my asking, what kind of medical do you provide?
First aid. I'm unable to cast divine magics at the moment.
What is this?
Oh, I see.
Want to know what it is?
I understand. You specialize in first aid, you're mentioning?
It's not a speciality, but much less a thing that I have picked up along the way. Once again, if I did specialize in it, it would be far from being perfect. From the 30 circles that I cast from, it's only from the second.
And then still, it's impressive nonetheless.
Tastes like
My
something
thanks,
you'd make.
ma'am.
You say...
A while since I
say
got spicy.
you don't use
Good.
divine magic, but
Why are you
it
just
was
eating
a
out of the
spell?
bottle? You don't want to sprinkle it on
Yes.
something?
How does that work, exactly?
Simple. You're able to use whatever magics, kinetic or otherwise, kinetic, of course, and clean the
Let
wounds.
me know. I'd love to try it
Properly
on
set
them.
the bones and
Aye.
help when seen fit. Then those with divine, blessed by the gods, would help
Taught you
heal
how to make it.
officially.
I may ask for your help in that regard.
Yes, ma'am.
If that's alright with you, of course.
Of course.
I've been looking to go into first aid in some capacity.
I'm more than willing to assist anyone that needs it.
I will certainly hold that offer then.
How
And just so my name is not forgotten, Helma Nomathetis.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
And
I
as
don't think
for...
I've introduced myself properly either. I know you two are talking, so I'll make it quick. I said my name was Kit Kat, and I've learned you're Lorian.
Yes, ma'am.
Taste it.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time with us.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Using devil's tongue and other spicy plants. It is very hot.
Why have you done this to me?
Because it is good.
It is tasty. Cook that part.
What kinds of magic do you cast, if you don't mind my asking?
Chloromancy, ma'am.
Especially meats.
You have no need to refer to me, so...
Fantastic name.
Sorry, miss.
What's the word? Mentally. Helma is fine.
Yes, Miss Helma.
We'll leave some in the kitchen, should you ever make some.
Let's start. Chloromancy, as in plants and the like?
You would be correct.
I believe Vesper on Team Lumen has very similar magic. Perhaps he too could converse.
Is that so?
Regards to
The
that.
answer is yes, Jackson. It's delicious.
It's called fire sauce. Would you like some?
What did I say? I said something? Okay.
Do you want the
Would
secret
you like
sauce?
fire sauce?
Okay.
Hold out your hand.
Actually, do this one. What is this?
I must... Oh, Sir Jackson.
Okay, yeah.
Am I able to grab you for a moment to translate a message by Penny?
What do we do if we find a Ferrari and a no Ferrari?
Follow me, sir.
What?
Give me a minute.
It's a simple message. It's a message from.
What if we find one?
Follow me. Oh.
Hang on. You good?
Penny, you should really try this. Oh no.
He was given spicy sauce.
Would you
from...
like some fire sauce?
No, sir.
Oh, I'm good.
It's delicious.
I'm alright. I didn't tell you where to put your coat.
Oh yes, I found a room with the same colors as us, and I was able to find a new pair of boots. My apologies. Oh, Solis, Sir Solis, are we able to retrieve you for a moment?
You should definitely come with me really quick.
That's a lot of people.
Oh,
thank you, Sir Solis.
Let's go somewhere else.
You're welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not a good look.
Let's not admit this in the public area. Rather, you show me the room that you placed my cloak, and then we can explain it in said room.
Much better idea. Yeah, keep coming.
Oh, the hands together is never a good look. Oh, what?
Sir Jackson, are you able to follow us as well?
Good call on Jack. I actually didn't, I completely forgot.
I believe that he's dying from the fire sauce.
I'm what? Alright, are we all gonna try and fit in the room?
We're gonna cram in there.
Alright, everybody. It'll be like tight spaces.
I did not mean to click knock. My apologies.
He knocked on it.
Alright, first of all, Florium, your stuff's up there.
Oh, understood.
I figured, tallest area.
Understood.
Secondly, so, you know how... You know how we definitely didn't climb any bones, and we didn't know about bones before we
maybe
got anywhere near them.
Have somebody make an official announcement to everyone, and then everyone who knows.
Is it the fact that the bones are owned by the big man?
I'm not sure, but I've been told by Arcturus that if the guards see anybody climbing the bones, they'll probably just kill them, or put them away or sell them. So we definitely didn't do. We didn't know anything about any bones. And if we did know something about the bones, we stayed a respectful distance away, and admire their. What did you say? We admired their prowess.
We
from a
admired the
distance.
prowess of the.
That sounds
We
good. I
admired the
like
prowess that the
Right.
Drake once was.
Sorry.
Indeed,
Yes.
that's good. We actually talked about that in the meeting, funnily enough. No one knows.
shit.
I have not said anything. Ural was there, and he did watch us do it, but he didn't say anything, so I think Ural's cool.
Maybe I saw it too.
No, we didn't climb anything. Nothing was climbed. We've had a very grounded walk today, alright?
Yes.
Understood, sir.
Okay.
Good. We take
Welcome
this
to the team.
grave.
Understood, sir.
Welcome to Terra.
I'm quite used to
Sorry,
having to
you,
hide things, fortunately, especially from higher powers that may or may not kill you. Believe it or not.
Fair enough.
Dude, that's been like my whole life.
I hope that we won't have to do it as much. Right.
Yeah.
Letting you all know, going forward for plan stuff, we're probably going to be heading up more up north because that's
Yes,
where we
after
believe
the.
star is.
Yes, I watched it.
Hey.
Yes, good. So we're going to be going to that the star that fell from the moon.
Yes,
That's
the one
what
that
we're
was
going
chased
on.
by the orbs,
That's
correct.
Rosewood's current goal. Yes, that's
The one that had
that's
the.
our current goal.
The one with the purple orbs chasing
Somebody was
after
chased
it.
by an orb. What?
Oh,
what?
shit.
Wait, hang on. Like in the sky, there were purple orbs chasing it.
Hundreds. There was one golden one now.
Ah, fuck! I knew it.
Oh.
Wait, there was a gold one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's not good. All right.
That's new information to us. I'm glad
No.
you have really keen eyes. I'm gonna go.
I mean, I watched it.
tell the
I watched it go after the. I watched it go over the mountains. It was right, nearly overhead at
you-
that point.
Good point.
Will you actually just explain everything you saw? in that and
Yeah,
see-
it'll lead the
yeah,
way,
you
and I'll
wanna
explain
take
it.
him.
Yes, sir.
Talk us through.
Yes, sir,
it. If you want to
Solness.
sit down,
Um,
let's all get comfy. Let's have a nice little
the
story time
explanation that I
about
can-
all the orbs you saw.
What I saw
and how
was
awesome
the.
they are, and
Once the moon shattered and exploded, the stars started going overhead, and eventually
got it.
went over the mountains towards the north. The Great Divider of.
Yes, that.
And once I witnessed that,
That is.
there was the rainbow glitter that it emitted as it fell. Then afterwards, the sky almost seemed blocked with purple orbs, hundreds of them flying right after.
It's a lot of purple orbs.
But after a moment, I was able to spot a small golden
didn't
one
see that
following
at
as
all.
well.
Right. Okay. That's good. We've seen purple orbs around here, around us before. Oh, by the way,
so you
purple
see some
orbs.
purple thing in the distance on the
Yeah.
horizon.
Don't talk to them. Don't look at them. If they try to get close, mention the goddess. Is it Drudana? I think her name is.
Draduna.
Cite Draduna. Yeah, cite her name.
Draduna.
They should
The divine
vanish.
goddess.
Draduna?
We
Oh.
don't fuck with the purple orbs.
Understood.
We don't fuck
Every
with
time.
them, all right?
Yes,
Not
ma'am.
cool.
Yes, sir.
Please
And
don't
just so
talk
you're
to them
also
and
in the
get
loop,
yourself
like
out.
last time we had any purple orb interaction, 3 people went missing for like 8 hours, and they all came back covered in blood.
What?
And to be blatant as well, so you're well aware of the kind of shit they can do,
course.
they completely removed someone's magic and like kind of replaced it all with a cult. It did heal with time, but they
Oh, the
can
orbs
do
can do
that.
it, yeah.
So
That-
the orbs did that. So I hope that makes you understand that we do not like the orbs.
We do
They're
not like the
cool.
orbs. I understand, sir.
We don't
The
like
golden
orbs.
one's okay. Sometimes golden ones show up.
I
Those
wouldn't
ones
trust
are
any of
those
them.
ones are okay.
I don't know why anyone does. It's a weird idea.
The orbs
It's
in
all
general,
spirit, as far as we know. It's all the same spirit.
Try and keep your distance. The golden ones are less bad, to be fair. They seem less willing to hurt people. But
Understood,
rule
sir.
of thumb, rule of thumb, you see an orb, go the other way.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah. Or just let people know, I suppose.
Awesome. Thank you. I know other teams struggle with that, but I'm glad Terra seems all on board.
Not to
with that. Don't
scare the
fuck-
absolute shit out of you
Uh,
first day,
the-
but like.
The cult is a way of ruin. Truthfully, I don't know why anyone would go after such.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna meet a lot of people here who think a cult's kind of like awesome and cool.
I wouldn't say that. They do have a cultic affinity,
Sounds
so.
of it.
I
Yeah,
I
we
feel
don't
like there's a lot of
promote
band-aids.
Yeah, that's a good point. I did word that wrong.
We don't talk about the disasters.
May,
and
may I
tragedies and
also
things, but
elaborate
we
about
work
a...
with individuals.
I know that I stated earlier that I was aware of very little. Did I not? After all, I was unaware of the state of Blythewood.
Yeah, we should
I
catch up on
am
everything.
very
we've been
much
through.
out of understanding of what has happened in the past 7 years since I was captured by the Shades.
Right.
Right.
Right then.
Shit.
History lesson. The world has fallen more and more to the rifts. They have been appearing more frequently across the place.
Yes,
Towns have been filled with refugees and all sorts. I know from my personal experience, I had to run from my own hometown into Flint, in which they've opened a lot of orphanages that are like for dealing with refugees. A lot of towns are now filled, cities are overflowing with people, but I think they've kind of put a managed hold on that sort of thing for now. No, it doesn't seem like anything to concern ourselves with. Since then, the group, the institute known as Rosewood, used to be a school, opened up, and we've all been taken there one by one slowly through a multitude of means and reasons behind us being dragged there. We have been fighting and learning how to deal with the rifts. That is the entire point, but I need to explain what Rosewood is to you. You're a part of it. You joined for a reason. In that time, more towns have fallen, but Rosewood as an institute, we have developed a shield that is able to go over cities and towns, and it prevents rift beasts from entering. It is something that is able to save people's lives, and we have been slowly spreading them, mainly across A6 to begin.
That's amazing to hear.
There's a dark truth to it, though, when it comes to the magic involved. We have to create a bizarre sort of contraption that I can only describe as a soul jar. But not for people. No one's souls of any people are getting ripped out. It's the rift beasts. We take the essence from them to create the shield so it can prevent them from entering. I'm not entirely sure of the specifics, but because we're able to be strong enough to be near them, take that essence and fuel those shields, we're able to protect people. I know it sounds horrific. I know it's monstrous, and honestly, we all had a very similar reaction when we found out, because we didn't know at first either. Funnily enough, no one did.
I actually didn't know any of that before just now.
Yeah, it's Captain. I don't think we're supposed to be telling anybody about that at all. Ideally.
Ooh.
I don't think we should be keeping that secret in case someone comes across it themselves and starts something bad.
Well, by the time that happens, it'll be too late. Was the plan.
I want to be honest with my team. You guys deserve to know the truth and what we're doing.
I knew that. Oh fuck.
I know you knew, but these guys didn't. I think it's
They
fair
shouldn't.
everyone knows,
They shan't. They can't, because if word leaks, at the very least, to a Inquisitor of Ordo, then all of us are summarily arrested or at war with them.
I know, but I trust you guys.
No, there's no but. That's what'll happen.
I know that's going to happen, but I trust my team to be able to keep things quiet. Make sure things go well. We're trying to save the world here. I mean...
No, you're right. Sorry. With respect, we just met you today.
I understand completely. I wouldn't
Which is more of a point
speak about that
for you.
heresy immediately either.
Yeah, no, I guess you're right. I don't know, I want you to know what you're getting yourself into. It's kind of too late to back out now, I won't lie, but...
Could have just told them about
You
court
need
uses and left it at that. There's a lot to unpack in the last 7 years.
What you're getting is... I want Lorium to know what they're getting involved in. If they don't know what's going on, a lot of things are going to be a shock to them. And if you act, I don't know, out or maybe violently, you could hurt yourself or someone else. And I don't want that happening. And I'm sure you don't either. I don't want, you to get hurt because you panic because we've been keeping things from you.
Holy shit! I copped in at the wrong time. Okay, yeah. Also, Aetherai, and this is a common opinion on it, because the truth is, wherever we might find spell glass, or the other one, the iron, usually a rift happens to open up in that area, very commonly. So if you ever see glowing crystals, let us know. I work with the stuff because it's valuable. A lot of people believe it's the cause of the issue,
And that's why
or
there
at least
was
a symptom of it.
And that's why
Yeah.
there was so much found in the Blythe before that time.
Yeah. There's several other factions that work like Rosewood does. You may have heard of them. I
I
believe
have
one
not.
of them is suspected of being infiltrated by the Shades. They work near Favira, the north of Favira. I think there was something out here
and we
in Droza. I forget what the tribe was called.
And we aren't infiltrated by the Shades?
No, we aren't. It's not us.
Are we certain
I know that much.
to that, I ask?
I'm positive, personally.
Yeah, no, we're pretty positive that's not the case. We are
It's
far
too
disconnected from that.
disconnected from Droza in general to be infiltrated by
We, as Rosewood, make a pretty strong point to be
They're wrong.
disconnected from everything and everyone. We
Yeah.
serve no specific person. We are simply our own group, creating safety for every single town that we come across if we can help it. That's all.
Yeah.
The only ones I can think of that we might have any sort of aggression against.
Oh,
would
the
be
Setting Sun,
Calvin.
another Faviran
Setting Sun.
I'm familiar
faction.
with
They
them,
are
but I
currently
read about
making.
them earlier on the news
Yeah,
board.
they're friends, old friends of ours. What else? Oh, there was Riftwatch is another one in Palvendor directly. Works with them. We set up the shield generator that is able to keep out rift beasts. I don't know if you've read about that.
That's I have
we
not,
are
but
currently the only people who know
Sir
how to do
Solus
it.
has just explained that. Yes.
I would say anyone who asks you anything about it, just tell them what you know, which is nothing, and maybe direct them specifically to one of the leaders.
Don't wish to
of the
learn about.
faction.
I don't wish to learn about Aether tech by
Yeah,
the sounds of it.
I-
After all.
Yes, no, fair enough.
I don't blame you.
Any sort of question on how the shields are made, just don't concern yourself with that. Sort
Understood,
of thing.
sir.
The Feroli here are under our charge, so I think the way Droza might see it is they'll see it as our slaves. But as we're going to approach it here, and I'm not sure how familiar you are with the culture, or at least what I plan to do, as Caleb told me that everyone needs to stick in their tribe or they'll be dead, and defend their tribe or the tribe will die. And just once you go fight somebody in a tribe, you're at war with the tribe all of a sudden. So
Yes, sir.
we're all a big tribe with an airship, and I think we're gonna make a lot of decisions out here that might have to be done quickly, from what I imagine of the future.
I hope not cast
Which is always
war
fun.
upon anyone but the Shades at the most.
Yeah.
We
Well, anyone with
won't
political
be
pull
going
would
to
be
war
good
with
to
anyone.
avoid trouble with them.
The only people we can consider going to war with aren't even the people, it's just the Rift Beasts and the Rifts.
And I can agree with that,
We
sir.
have no business killing. We have no business killing people. We have no business hurting them if we don't need to. No point saving the world if you're gonna kill everyone in it.
Understood, sir. I can agree with that much.
That's why, yes, going forward, other teams are more lax on it, but if you can avoid it, I would like a strict no-killing policy on the team.
If
I understand if it's necessary and if it's self-defense, I'll bite my tongue and look the other way, but please just avoid doing it at any cost.
Yes, sir. I should elaborate about the spells that I have. I wasn't able to demonstrate due to my kin being rescued, but one of my spells is supposed to be a paralyzing agent, to some extent. While it doesn't keep their bodies completely still, it can freeze up them.
Is it poisonous?
Not deadly, but paralyzing.
I see.
Friend.
Green.
Yes.
Green. You. Green.
want?
Where at, sir?
They want us?
Okay.
Top. Fishing.
Fish.
Fight.
Fight. Fighting.
Sword.
Fuck. Huh? Fighting? What?
Green.
Yes.
Green.
Yes, I'll wait for them. You go ahead, my friend. Oh, sorry, ma'am. The others of my team are arriving. For combat, correct? Is that what they were... my friend was trying to say? Oh! Oh, were you saying that he's looking for
Evening.
us? Hello, sir.
Yes, I'm currently feeling a bit of vertigo when I go up top, so...
Oh,
hoping to get people to
follow
come
me,
down
sir.
here.
We're all down here.
For the fight? Oh. Hey, what's the fight?
Green.
Green. Yeah.
Fight?
Fight?
Okay, I think it was an invitation for a spa and not a fight. Or something.
I was just...
Yeah.
Is it? I was...
I'm so confused.
I'm so lost. Me too.
Yeah.
Is he asking?
Down that hatch there is where we fly the ship. It's a very
Understood.
small and cramped. It sucks.
Sorry, sir.
That's no problem.
Apologies.
I am so confused on what the Ferrari
fuck
was
is
saying.
happening?
He was saying...
Me too.
The Sir Ivian was saying vertigo as well. Did we take off? That we did not.
I'd be happy to maybe in...
That smoke over there scared the hell out of me.
Understandably so.
But it's just smoke.
Jackson freaked out too.
Okay.
And I don't
I like you.
truthfully believe mine is all that.
Oh, I forgot to explain some...
To speak about it.
I
Too much. I think I told the others
When
the
you
idea
say
is we're gonna
fight-
try.
I should also explain...
Ignis, Aqua. Each team has
Right.
several bunks of their own. You could perhaps bunk in here. There's no students, obviously. You can go check it out for inside.
I will wait out here.
Sir Malik, once you're done with this, may I explain something that Solus told me that you would enjoy to hear, or at least need to hear?
Sure.
Very nice.
Yes, sir. They told me that you all did not know the details of the meteor, or star, or whatever you wish to call it, that flew overhead.
Yes.
And whenever I elaborated on what I witnessed that night, they seemed in complete and utter shock whenever I brought it up. Overhead, I watched it. It went exactly north over the mountains. I think that I couldn't quite hear it, but I believe that it landed up there. Then overhead, after the multicolor lights that it emitted finished, purple orbs seemed to fly after it. And then along with that, with purple I mean hundreds of the lot. And then there was a spot of gold in there as well. They thought that it would be a good idea to alert you to this, sir.
Gold.
A single golden orb from what I was able to see.
Interesting. Thank you for this information.
Yes, sir. My apologies for interrupting your tour. I'll leave you lot be. I need to help others after all.
Have you gotten any more information about any of this?
Not for where it's gone. As far as we can tell, it has gone to the northeast. It went over.
We're telling people about what you told us.
I just told Malik himself, sir.
Sweet. Cool. Glad that you did that. I'm gonna go tell Solo so he doesn't make a fool of himself, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yes, sir.
So let's go.
Behind there.
Still up there? Okay, thanks.
Having a private talk with Jackson, it seems, and I guess maybe it's limited to the team.
Sorry, Mums.
Hello, Lorium.
Hello.
Nothing to apologize for.
I'm not in the way, am I? I know that you were going that way.
No.
Understood.
Where did you say you were from again, Lorian?
The Blythewood.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I've learned about the results of it today. I thank you all for your words.
Me, myself.
Words can only do so much. Can't imagine how you're feeling.
I wouldn't be much a fan of that.
I can't either,
Although,
truthfully.
by the way
There's a
you're...
lot.
The way you're wording it, it sounds like you managed to get out of there before it got bad. From the look I saw, I'd be grateful with that fact and that fact alone.
I wouldn't say that. I lost my clan, I lost my father, I lost my mother to it, along with it. Everyone else that I held dear, so I can't say that it got too bad, but at least I was able to get out at all, me and my brother. But, of course, we're unable to get out freely, of course.
Lost a lot, Lorian.
The past couple of weeks have been hell.
So I am grateful to see you standing here.
I have to think about what Mother Gaia would want, along with what my brothers and everyone would wish to see me in. I live on for them, not for myself.
Good.
I believe that Terra must be busy sorting out what I alerted them
Terra's
to.
You are part of their team now.
Yes, I know, but I need to be respectful to them. They are the ones that I am listening to, after all.
Of course, but they are members of your team. You should also be able to
Understood,
have
miss.
information on their matter.
My thanks again, Miss Kaget.
Of course.
Can we...
Oh, sorry.
Can we help?
I didn't know if it was private. I'll leave you lot be. Sorry, again. I thought that it was just something that Penny was telling me. I'll leave you...
Talking about
I'll leave you to be.
the orbs.
Oh, I'm sorry then.
Yeah, getting some matters sorted, that's all.
I'm sorry.
We'll see you soon. Get some food, Fab.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Of my choice, Sir Jackson?
Oh, of course. Like, if we go out there and then you're starving.
Sorry, Mum.
Would it be whether you could find
Finally a meal. My choice, rather than... This is... incredible. Incredible, truly. Orange and an apple. This is beautiful.
Just to double check, make sure someone knows to help spread this information. I want all of our
There's
brothers
no
to be
bread.
careful in casting their magic in public. If it's an emergency, it's an emergency. But patch first aid, isolate so that we don't have prying guys figuring out who our heroes are. I would give Ethereal this warning. In the city, he lights up quite brightly, and I'm sure quite a few Trojans would be very, very pleased with themselves. If a fight did break out, then we will put down a divine elf.
Agreed.
Make sure that information gets out to our healers. Patch, first aid, isolate, outside of emergency.
Orange.
Hello.
Hello, Mum. Hello, ma'am.
No, ma'am. Talia's fine.
Understood, Miss. Miss Talia.
You're the newcomer, yeah?
Indeed. First day aboard.
What brings you? What's your name, for starters?
My name is Laurium. Laurium Drakemoss.
Well met, Laurium.
What brings me was, for lack of a better term now that we are out of the peering eye of the city, a vision from Gaia.
Are you a seer?
Yes, ma'am.
I see. Well, welcome.
My thanks. I cannot
joining
thank you
medical?
all. Yes, at least I will be attempting to. I do not know divine magics yet, but I wish to learn. But I am quite familiar with first aid, need be.
Understood. If you want instruction in divine magic, I can help. Otherwise, Lethariel, a moon elf from Aqua.
Yes, I believe I spoke to him earlier today when we saw the dragon skeleton. My thanks for the offers. I'll make sure to take them up.
If you wish to find someone else, that's more than fine. There are quite a few divine users aboard. Though I think none on your team. 8? 9?
That's incredible. From my tribe, there were only one or two.
They're rarer elsewhere, but alas, people here are often wounded.
I believe so.
Do you know where medical is?
Yes, I spoke to my kin in there. I helped him recover to some extent.
I see. And I'll let you get your bearings, but... Do you have any questions? We do a rather poor job with all those that are new.
I was shown around everywhere. I believe that there's nothing else that I need to really ask for or about. Jackson gave me the affirmative to be allowed to eat, so I'm quite happy to have that much. Sir Jackson,
There's
sorry,
plenty of food.
my casualty got the best of me.
There's really no need. The Chancellor and a couple of the others may value titles, but...
Understood, miss.
So all I know...
What's in here?
You heard about this?
No, I have not. I've seen 4 people walk in and then come out.
There is a tavern aboard.
I know they mentioned.
Pardon?
Warnings for both of you.
A tavern
In
of
a
sorts.
practice of magic outside, try to keep to the world where
Understood.
On divine healers especially need to be careful. Healers mostly, but just watch yourselves if you cast divine. If anyone needs healing, priorities is patch, first aid, isolate, outside of emergency.
We all wear the identifiers.
Oh yeah. I'm just making sure because I know they have divine magic.
Yeah,
So
I know.
Divine casters?
It's not that, it's more
Never
combat
mind.
is frequent, and if you can tell who's the healer early.
So
Refer to those how you wish, but there's not a lot of stalking
I
titles here.
heard you
No,
or understood
yes,
correctly.
ma'am.
We're supposed to keep divine magic to a minimum.
Do you know what the cape means?
I could only assume captain. Leader.
Once, if we're in combat,
Leader of the team, yes.
casters
Understood.
But if you're going to train, keep it inside.
Yours is Solace, from your green.
Keep it to the world.
I assume
Yes,
you've met, but-
he introduced himself as such. The moment that I was able to find my way to Rosewood itself, he immediately grabbed me to the side and started explaining everything.
That scenario, anyone who's been scouted out to be a divine caster early is going to be a primary target. And
As
make
well
sure
as that.
anyone who glows brightly.
I have a few things to do, so I'll leave you to it.
Yes, my apologies if I was in the way.
If you do want to check out the tavern,
Divine users are often scouted out for kidnapping.
there's a cabinet in there. Climb through.
I'll attempt to investigate, then.
I know the one divine spell, it's not healing.
No.
So it's just, well,
But
Mm.
depending on
keep
who I'm
awareness.
having a fight, I might have to glowing for different reasons.
I don't know if you've ever met before. I'm Winter.
Oh, pleasure.
Just keep
Laurie.
awareness. There's very little here that's actually our friend, naturally. But
Understood.
also be very careful if you're
Could I
out
ask your
around
skill
at
set?
night. Nights when the
I'm a
sun's
long-range
out,
combatant
sun's
myself.
gone, more creatures
Supportive.
can be no more
I
active.
over here, and I will
Oh,
be
it's
able to
different.
elaborate.
Makes perfect sense.
I don't wish to interrupt the sir's explanation. I am able to use chloro magic, plant magic as such.
Oh.
Chloromancy, that's the word. My apologies, my mind has been slipping me today. But,
Oh no, it's alright. It's fine. If you'd like to undervest too, I was about to turn in.
chloromancy to the third circle, ma'am.
Oh, I see. Alright. Or if you remember privacy, I guess we can go to like my bunk. Close to work.
Pardon?
Oh yeah.
Oh, if like this is too open for you, we can go to my bunk.
No, it wasn't open at all. I just
Or
didn't
like
want
our
to...
cabins are a little bit quiet.
I
People don't
just
really
didn't
come
wish
in.
to speak, of course, ma'am.
Take that as a yes.
Oh no, that's okay. I'm not superior or anything.
Pardon?
I'm not your superior or anything.
Yes, ma'am, I know, but it's simple. Bad habit, rather, is the best way to phrase it.
Okay.
My apologies, ma'am.
You're blushing like a bee. Come.
Sorry.
See, I'm saying he wanted to speak to you.
Oh, dear God.
I think you.
My apologies.
Oh, if you want to sit, you've been standing.
No, I'm fine. I'm able to stand, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Alright.
My apologies for being... never mind. Apologies nonetheless, though.
Well, when did you come aboard? I'm trying to remember.
Not the same day as today. Whenever you all arrived, that is. I've been traveling to get here.
You were one of the ones.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
remember. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Did you... I'm just trying to place an accent. Did you hail from Favira or from here in Drosa?
Favira, ma'am. Furbolgs as such as I are do not hail from Drosa.
I know, but I didn't know if you were like taken here or something before. I don't know. You came here on...
I was, in fact, taken here, but I do not wish to call it my home, rather. I feel like that would be an insult to the Blythe.
Yes. It's a shame about what happened to that place.
I learned about it today.
It's
It's
I'm sure
a
that when I
true
work with
tragedy.
them, it'll be cleared out in no time. I think the Blythe is probably the first place that we're going to fix.
It
When all is
was,
said and done.
from what I understand, yes. I lost my clan in the day that they awoke. Nonetheless, is there anything that you dragged me to speak of, ma'am? I don't know why you grabbed me.
Oh, it was just if you wanted to talk in private.
Oh, no, I wasn't...
They were having conversations about kidnapping and such, and...
It wasn't anything like that. It was simply I did not want to overspeak the one in charge. The professor was his title, I think. I didn't want to overspeak him.
Yes, Arcturus.
Yes, ma'am. Arcturus.
Sorry. No, I understand. Your thoughtfulness is quite commendable.
My thanks, ma'am.
Oh, but that is all I need of you.
Did I get your name? Yes, Winter, was it? Winters? Okay, thank you, Miss Winter. I am sorry for the misunderstanding. I'll leave you be. Have a good night. I hope to see you soon. Man, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but who?
Am I going to be disappointed if I go down there?
In what sense?
Probably not. You good? You just got here. What's got you all red in the face?
I did not expect an individual to bring me to their bunks on the first night, and that quite made me unnerved. I did not expect someone to be as personal as that. Usually bunks are to be normally shared, but not as such, and it was just off-putting.
Blue uniform, pink hair, was talking to you
Yes,
2
ma'am.
minutes ago.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. I'm unsure how to approach this in their view.
She did not try to... No, yes, sir.
The rule is still applied. Technically, the rule is still there that there ought to be no relations.
There was no relations implied. It was simply just off-putting in the first place, sir. As I said, nothing of the sorts ever happened, and it caught me completely off guard.
I wasn't aware there was a such rule.
Technically, it's from the campus grounds, and they technically apply to the Institute across the board, but honestly, everyone's long since stopped giving a shit.
I see. Well, I thank you for telling me now.
Sorry, sir.
I know you asked if you were to be disappointed if you went down there. May I ask in what nature?
More in the nature of wasted supplies and questionable activities.
More than likely, yes.
Where are all those people coming from?
You'll get the news eventually.
I've seen 10 people walk in here. Where?
So...
Tap, tap.
Hmm.
In there.
There is a tavern. And that is
Gaia's
most
sake,
likely where
I
people
am
have been going.
unable to fit in there. That is one small tavern.
And you are in one...
fit through there.
Am I able to peek my
Caleb
head?
has a second door.
That is strange, truly.
There's a secret door. No tells nobody's.
But they just told me.
No tells.
I was told that Gilip said
No,
apparently he was out
normal
on,
door, but secret
last
door.
he saw was out on a rock towards the direction of the,
Secret door?
That
Secret door.
one
That's what no tells.
campfire in the distance, the one that people keep thinking is purple and freaking out.
You can't tell me that's a secret door?
No, because told's not secrets.
Okay. I'm making sure.
Sorry, sir.
This is the not secret door.
Not secrets. Well,
Understood.
It may be secrets. Don't know.
You always said it's the not secret door.
Sorry, sir. I am unable to fit, sir.
This is because that is too low.
Quite. Oh, good.
Now it is not.
Gaia's word.
Go.
Oh,
Last I saw sleeping in the auxiliary rooms.
I'll let him sleep. They probably had a lot. Like, was that the Feraldi or the furball?
No,
Hello.
I bought the frog.
You bought the. Okay. Hiya. You must have smelled the alcohol. You.
No, I was directed by 4 different people.
Well.
And watched around 10 people walk in and no one ever leave.
Look, they didn't want it to be another Barrett. That's why they didn't want it to become like Barrett.
It's true. Barrett was so sad that we've been on this boat for like 6 months and he didn't even know.
Pissed.
I mean, I tried to keep this.
Had nobody told
I
Barrett?
tried.
No one
Speaking
told
of-
I don't know. I tried to keep this the worst kept secret, and he'd only just then found out. Like the other,
don't know how he didn't find out.
Sailing, what?
That's what I was
So
thinking.
Sonny
is
said
down
that she forgot. Sonny said she forgot, and I think she also like purposely not told him something along those lines. But yeah, we managed to keep
How
it
you
from
doing,
him for
Carrot
about
Drink?
7 to 8
I have
months.
mini pies if you want.
Actually,
And he only found out a week ago.
Ignis is gonna have to figure out how to pay me
Mouse.
back for 1 gold.
I think I've still got 7. Just 1 gold.
Here you go.
Yeah, because you bought a slave, that slave immediately walked over to one of the merchant stands, grabbed a potion, and no one bothered trying to pay for it, so I had to pay for it for you.
Oh, what? That's weird. All right, well.
Yeah. From what I understand, from what I
Gotta keep an eye on your
understand,
slaves. We got to.
it was
I have to start doing that now,
deserved,
probably.
as the potion was a potion of like increased jump height, however, without further falling effect. So it was splat.
I probably could have made use of that because we're in sand and I do sand stuff, so I could have.
So you were the one that purchased, saved those 2, were you?
No. I believe it was Malik.
I purchased the Ferrari.
Oh fuck, he died.
Oh no.
Damn.
He got it for all the.
The
Rin had to purchase the football.
Who is Rin? I need to thank them.
Spirit, Ignis, about yay tall, little taller than that.
Like fluffy, you got like a lot of fluffy stuff on her. Like
Dark
you'll see
hair,
like
white
potions
tips.
strapped to
I
it.
believe I
Red,
know who you speak
red.
of. I'll try and search for her to give her thanks.
Oh, a lot of people.
Oh!
Okay.
There's Ren.
Oh shit.
And Murtash.
Oh shit. Hey Malik.
I'm sorry about your cabinet. He was too
Sorry.
large to fit.
You broke our cabinet?
No, he picked it up.
Yes, he broke your cabinet.
Malik died again. We need
He picked it up, but I wish to thank you. I just learned that you were the one that freed my kin. I cannot thank you enough.
No, there's no blood in it.
Where did Malik go?
Thank Murtesh. He was the one who wanted it done.
To bring him back.
He deserves it.
If there's anything that I can do for the both of you, then please tell me, and I'm more than willing to do the part.
No.
Hey,
It's appreciated, but I'll be alright.
Oh, I understand. Yes, ma'am. My thanks still. I'll get out of your way.
Also, got further
You're fine.
clarification about that cave you guys started walking into, and
This is a tavern. You're supposed to relax.
From what I've been told very recently, it looks like both those are now considered holy sites.
Alright, that. I did not feel comfortable in there. Lorium felt claustrophobic. That was too much. Everything in here is too much. Everything is too much. I do not like it any. Alright. The night sky. Something to breathe. Yeah, that's not from the beast. Yeah, that's not. Thanks. Thank God. I just want to check if there's people stop. There's Umbra or Terra. There's someone else out there. This was all too overwhelming. I'm free. Brother, father, mother. I'm finally free from it. My shackles no longer bind me. I have even re-met a friend.
They're not, but it gives us more of a clue as to what's happening than yes or no.
Didn't mean to eavesdrop. Apologies.
No, you're fine.
You were here before us.
Brendan, open it.
Is that someone? That's not my business, that is. Not my business. I should leave those two be. Oh dear God. Gaia's name. I genuinely thought that you were a rock for a moment, and seeing you move made me think that a gator of sorts was going to jump out and start trying to maul my face off.
Wow.
Thank you for not being a large reptilian from the water.
Well, I'm glad I'm not one either. I'd rather be soft and fluffy.
That would be quite nice rather than scaly, but I didn't interrupt you now, did I?
No, I was just looking around. Oh, yes, my team's
And I'll leave you be as such. I don't mean to hold you up.
Oh. Can you make sure they're okay, by the way? Wait, where'd they go? They're right across the waterway. They look alone, and I'm a little,
who is it?
concerned about them. The Sable?
Sable.
If you just walk across
Yeah,
the
I'll go
middle
check on them.
Of the water here, you should be able to see them.
Yeah. Oh. Hello, friend. And that they gave your kind names. Here, at least. Did they give you any?
Jobs is Staggers.
Oh. It's a pleasure to meet you then, Stagger. I didn't really expect something as such. Hello. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting anything.
No, I'm just relaxing. The sound of the water is really nice. It might help calm you.
I doubt that something as simple would be able to calm me anymore. I just wanted to make sure that you were alright. You were sitting by yourself in the dark, and all I knew,
yes.
for all I knew, the ship was going to take off without you.
I hope not, but it wouldn't be the first time I got left behind. How are you faring?
Well, surprisingly, my team is quite nice. The ones that lead it are forgiving as well, so that's means that everything's quite easy for me.
That's good to hear. I also noticed you were running around barefoot and all that. Are you uncomfortable wearing boots?
No, I gave the other pair to one of my kin that they saved from the market.
That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do for what he experienced. I did the exact same experience for some time. I would not wish it onto another such as I. Oh. Stagger. Is that why I think it is?
Yes, torch.
Do you wish for me to light it for? Do you wish for me to light it for you? I'll be sticking
for use.
I'll be sticking with her for a bit so she doesn't stay by herself. It's not quite safe to do such, but this
I
will
appreciate it. I tried not to stray for her, at least.
With that, you did great. How was your experience with the initiative, I believe that it's called?
It's something.
In the positive and negative regard.
I'm not sure yet. Maybe not in a bad way, though.
That's good to hear,
And you?
then. The same for I. If you told me however many, not even a year ago, that I would be on board a metal contraption as such with aether tech, a real monstrosity, in my opinion.
It is. It is a little unsettling, but I'm trying to be open-minded, especially if I'm going to be traveling.
Me as well. But I don't like the hum that it produces. Its very sound is grating of sorts.
It really is. But I've already prepared some herbs to gnaw on, so I can calm my nerves. And I can sleep with. So,
I only have
if
two
you
more...
want some, I can share.
Truthfully, I'd love some. All that I've been having to gnaw on, well, as I said when we were hiding for our own lives in the town, was sugarcane and cactus pads. Couldn't even cook them over a fire.
Oh, goodness. Hopefully tonight you get a good meal, unless you already had one.
One of the members of my group, Sir Jackson was his name. He directed me to get a meal. That was the first thing they told me to do, so... And I had to make sure to ask, what type of meal would you prefer? Is it any, or would it have to be of a certain kind? And he said, your own choice. And that was the best feeling that I've had in years.
Oh.
So I had an apple and an orange, and along with that I grabbed a piece of bread. It was so nice to have bread again. Not the hard tack, but instead actual bread.
Oh, I bless your heart. Are you alright? You seemed very nervous and all that. Is it your normal disposition, or is it just your travels? If you don't mind me asking.
Mixture of both, I'd have to admit. I wasn't able to elaborate on this when we were in the town, at least, but for 7 years now, I was enslaved by the Shades.
Oh.
I only got free not even a year ago. And even then, it took a year for me to travel from one side of Drosa to the other.
I'm so sorry.
I consider it a trial at this point. It was a disgusting thing to experience. But the journey wasn't the bad part. It was only the enslavement that was, truthfully. Whenever I was able to be with my brother, that was the easiest part.
Where's your brother now?
I don't know. He was sold away by the Shades a few weeks before I escaped.
Is that why you're here?
No. The reason that I'm here is due to a vision of sorts. You stated that you hailed from Favira, correct?
Yes,
then you know
and
the
you
nature
spoke
of
of
seers.
Gaia trying to send you. I do, yes. What was it that was in your vision, if you don't mind me asking?
If you're able to hold your tongue for it, I can't speak too well on it, due to those around. I was already enslaved once due to that ability, but from what I experienced, I saw the ship that we sit next to now. Saw a plume of purple smoke come from it. Then I saw the city that we, Kaaba itself. And then I saw a few members of the initiative. The lion boy, Luca, the one with him, the Lions of Erica. I should correct, I feel very rude for saying it as such, but the Lions of Erica. The Sun Elf that was in the same team. The white-haired the white-haired girl named Yuki. And a boy that I didn't see today, with black hair and glasses. And then I saw flashes of everyone else, but those are the only ones that stuck out. And they all turned to look at one big thing in fear. And then I woke up in the sands once more. Though, if it was to my guess of what they saw that was terrifying, I need only look up now. Are you alright?
Yeah, no. Just... I guess...
I spoke much about myself. I just wish to make sure that you, yourself, are alright.
No, of course I'm fine. It's just... I can't imagine seeing things and then they just... I guess it's a bit unnerving, so I guess... I understand how you are.
That's not even... The real cause was... Once again, I was enslaved for the past 7 years. I don't even know if most people here are still safe from that.
Probably not. If they see anything useful or exotic, they want it for their own, so...
Indeed.
I do hope it's better for you here and that you find your family.
My thanks. The most I can find is my brother now. I have unfortunately lost the majority of the rest. My father's lost. My mother lost to the... I forget what they called that day, one of the rifts first opened. My mother...
So it's just you and your brother?
Quite. My father was with us for a short bit as well, but one of our journey to escape the Blythe finally, he got kidnapped, unfortunately. And by that I mean we got kidnapped. My father killed because he fought. I'm sorry. I've spoken a lot about myself. May I ask why you're here?
No, you're fine. I want to help others. I know that's a very common cause, but
that's all
back at home, I can only help the people around there.
Common or not, it's
I
still
also...
use.
Exactly. I tried to think of the positives of leaving home. There wasn't much left for me either. I think my mother and father, well, they disappeared, and I don't know where they are. They could also be enslaved or elsewhere. Otherwise, I sure hope they're next to Mother Gaia herself. Is all I can hope for. But there wasn't much left for me there, and I wanted to help others with the knowledge that I have and that I would gain. So I decided to join here.
That's amazing to hear. I'm happy to hear that we have others willing to do such.
Of course. I just wish I looked a bit more approachable. But there's nothing I can do about that.
I think that you look quite approachable. I don't see what others might see. Though people
they get confused on what I am, but that's fair. Like I said, I don't think I've seen anyone like me, exactly, except for my family.
You would be a Zavirica of sorts, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Then you need not be shamed. You are still yourself. You are still of one of my Mother
You
Gaia's
speak like the
correction.
shaman. Mhm.
I am happy to hear that there's others worshippers of Gaia here. For a long while, I only spoke prayers to myself. Pardon?
You know, my friend, like he's also
yes.
without someone
Then where
to
might he be?
speak with.
Actually,
He's resting.
are you going to see him then?
Oh, no. Just, I wish that he had comfort in someone like Mother Gaia, and...
'Tis not be a easy thing to receive, unfortunately. For most,
I
it's
know.
a journey. Us, Furbolg, fortunately or unfortunately, tend to be born with a gift, and others many need to search for it.
You have such a positive outlook. It's so nice and refreshing.
I have to thank my brother and father for those outlooks. Both fathers, truthfully.
There he is.
Oh, Sir Jackson.
Hey. The auxiliary, Blake?
My name is Sable. No,
Sable.
Blake is sleeping.
Blake was the other one, yeah. Nice to meet you, Sable.
Likewise.
Am I interrupting?
No, you're just having a simple conversation. Do you wish to join us, Sir Jackson?
I can. I was gonna walk him back to the ship. You tired?
I can stay up a bit. I was hoping to talk with Octavian if he's still
Oh, you should
around.
probably go do that now. Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Okay. Can you make it back there? Lieutenant?
I don't know, it's a bit of a way.
Okay. I'll miss you.
Be
Be
careful.
careful.
You too. If I starve in the wilderness, don't wait for me.
Oh, no.
I can...
He's a brave soul.
Is it rude to admit that I am very confused on how Terra treats each other as such? The entire team seems to act the exact
No,
same
it's
way.
fine. I was joking with him. No, yeah, we'll pick up on it. It's called sarcasm.
Have you
been,
Pardon?
Were you with that ship for 7 years? I think it was. I'm not sure.
Not the one out there. The ship that I got off of was out in the Great Market, the other side of the entire continent.
I see. Was why'd you disembark? Was it?
My brother was sold.
Do we?
The only thing that they held to me was gone, and I got a vision from Mother Gaia, one containing the Rosewood sigil.
You got a vision from Gaia?
That's what I call all of my visions. It reassures me that all the visions that I am given that have some greater purpose, some greater cause.
Yeah, good timing. Let's hope it was her.
I hope so as well. I doubt that any other gods would be able to send prophets their visions after all.
Well, not no other. Some spirits, I'm sure, have the capabilities to do so.
I don't
As far as
doubt
I'm
it.
aware, it's just more of a trifle to get involved with something like that. That's the only reason it doesn't occur very often.
Indeed. I was seen as a blessing to my people, whoever awoken with it. The first vision that I ever had was a owlbear attack onto our settlement one holiday.
Nice.
Thanks to it, we were able to
That's
prevent
good.
it, but still a nasty fight.
Yeah.
Hate those monstrosities.
Yeah, nasty beast, alright. Was it great for Viren?
Correct. Larger than
God,
even my
not one of those.
larger than my father,
can
but
imagine.
not as large as my other father. Nothing could be bigger than him.
Nice.
Just
was he like, That's right, because... How old are you?
Truthfully, I lost track. I was born...
When your last name day before the ship?
I
When would
believe
you
I was
say?
either...
What age did they tell you?
18 or 19.
18, 19? Were you out there for 7 years? Or several?
7 years, including the
7.
journey from there to here.
19. Probably 26, I'd imagine.
Strange to think it's me as such. Of me as such, I mean.
Yeah. Well, that's my best guess. I'd go off that for future reference.
Understood, sir.
I'm not, sir. Don't call me that.
Apologies.
Call me Jack. It's okay. Just call me Jack.
Understood, Sir Jackson.
Okay. No, Solus is the one you call Sir. He's the captain. Captain Solus works fine, though.
Lorian.
All the professors, I suppose.
No, I don't think that I would. I didn't get your name.
Ah.
Jacqueline.
Yes.
Jacqueline.
I'll be back
Sure.
then.
I'll be retiring.
We'll be here.
Sleep.
Let me know if I'm needed.
Sleep well,
I will
miss.
rest by the torch. Yes.
Have a good night, Sailor. And make things easier. Yeah,
Good
thank
night,
you
Sailor.
for all your help. No worries.
She didn't want to talk to me.
Let's go and
I can
talk.
tell. She's wandering away.
Yes. We shall.
It's not you,
She must hate
Jackson.
Viking.
She's likely tired.
It's me. I'm a horrible
It's not
host.
you. Oh, you're a horrible host. Oh, I can't believe you're like this.
Jacqueline, if you need me, shout.
I will.
Thanks.
He knows. He knows what she's going to do. What do you wish?
Would it make you more comfortable if I dropped my weapons?
Quite. Jackal.
Don't go by that name anymore. I'm unarmed. I wanted to have this talk to inform you. We know who each other are.
That we do.
And I'm not one of them anymore.
Are you being truthful or are you just deceitful?
I am being truthful, but I can understand if you don't trust me. I wouldn't trust me either.
Why are you here,
I'm not a
Jackal?
I am here. Please call me Jacqueline. Please, Lorian. That name isn't mine anymore.
I am here to help close the rifts, to help the Rosewood Initiative. So then eventually, there'll be enough forces to take back Greenhaven to the people.
Greenhaven was lost.
Not the Shades. How much do you know about back at home, Favira?
Nothing. I know. I just learned about that, and I never learned about what happened to the Blythe.
I see. Well, Swainpole has been taken over by Palmadorians. Greenhaven has been taken over by the Shades and the rest of Northern Favira. Kokar has fallen to the rifts. And the Blythewood has fallen.
I've heard.
Originally, Walden Keep was fallen by Palmadorians, but it seems the Setting Sun has taken them back.
So I read.
I'm not going to hurt you.
You cannot say that. After what I've seen you do. After what you witnessed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That only begins your journey to actually fix the issue that you occurred. Sorrow is half the journey.
I know. I am doing what I can now. To try to fix my mistakes, but I know I'll never fix them. I'll never make up for them, but at least I can help make a better world. But I do ask, Lorian, please, keep this information between us.
They truly don't know.
They don't. Besides Vitalia, my captain, she's the only one who knows.
I won't speak for you, Jackal, but I will not give you forgiveness. Not yet.
I don't need forgiveness. I don't need forgiveness, Lorium. Neither do I deserve it.
Then why did you arrive here today? Why did you speak to me as such here today? Whether you realize it or not, you ask for forgiveness by bringing me behind this rock. Either that or you plan on killing me here and now.
I don't plan on killing you. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell you these things. If I wanted you dead, I would have pulled you aside this first second I set eyes on you. Then you would have disappeared into the sands.
That I would. But not without scarring you. I'm no longer shackled, Jackal. I'm able to defend myself now. And may you remember that. I will not.
If you wish to fight me sometime.
No, that's below
say
me.
the word.
I do not wish to fight you. I wish to defend myself. And if you choose to attack that, then that's whenever I make my act. But if you're truthful about not wanting combat, then we shall have no issues. Hold your word that you are not part of them anymore.
I will.
Good.
I will, and when the time comes that we come across them, I will do what is necessary and right.
Good. Then maybe there is a chance for you after all.
Maybe. Just please, don't speak on it.
I do not wish to. It would be my own death. There's no reason for those that live here to trust my word over yours. After all, you've been wearing these colors longer than I have even been walking. Walking to here, that is.
I understand. This is all I wish to say to you. Unless you have more words, and
No.
we're done.
No, I do. The Shades. Do you know where any of them are? Nearby, at least.
No.
Then never mind.
Went to Jerusalem.
Then you're only an observer at what? Greenhaven, correct?
Born there. Yes.
I'll hold you to your word, Jackal. I will not speak of you if you do not speak of I.
Understood.
I could not bid you good night.
On the tree over here.
Well, if it's carnivorous, that gives the other carnivorous fish something to
That's
eat.
a good point. I hadn't considered the carnivorous fish.
There's quite a lot here. Quite.
A bit surprised.
Just
But I guess
talking.
not too surprised.
Jackson skinned a cactus. I had hot sauce.
I did.
Fire sauce.
Toriel brought me a cactus to
and
stab
now
me.
we're-
And then I got to skin it.
Jacqueline.
Yes?
Yeah, there she is.
Never mind for now. Is the
You want
bar,
some ale?
the tavern? Haven't had any ale in.
Is this ale?
Actually, is. So I
Oh!
wouldn't mind.
Okay. Yeah. Try not to spit it out, please.
Of course
Oh
not.
my god, he did so much. Oh my god, you can handle it. Look at you.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
impressive.
barely a cup. What my father used to give me was a mug twice that size at the very least.
Wow, he's prepared.
He was. He loved.
How old were you when you were 19 when you faced that first rift beast you were saying?
Whenever I faced the rifts that were whenever I had to defend that town, you ask.
I'm just curious because it's quite a young age. I don't think I would have been prepared back then.
It wasn't.
Barely prepared
It
to
wasn't
fight.
me and me alone. It was me with my brother and father. The three of us, along with a few other mages, defended a town for a short bit. 3 years, give or take.
I see. Well, most mages, upon meeting their first rift beast, have died. Plenty of them, really. So, well done.
I'm aware. A lot of my.
Something to think about.
That's how my mother fell, after all.
Sorry about your home.
It's nothing that you could have done. Would you mind carrying this back so we don't leave it?
Sure.
I should actually go to the tavern now. I've gotten the fresh air that I needed. It felt too compact in there. I felt like I was going to panic, truthfully.
You want to go to the tavern?
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, let's go. Let's show him. You're gonna need to squeeze.
I'm already aware. I was down there once already.
Oh, that's right. You know then. You know the way. You wanna go, Irene?
I might actually fuck off.
Rest well, Sir Ivian.
It's
Good night,
just
Ivian.
Ivian will do, but
My apologies, Sir Ivian.
Do the thing.
what is this?
Oh. It was this.
Oh.
I'm holding my hand now. My brother. Walks same direction.
Excuse us.
Waters.
Oh, the fumes wore off, so I can see the ship now.
Oh, do you want this?
What is that?
It's a torch.
You mean the torch that I'm
I
holding?
can see the ship. You mean the torch you both left behind?
Oh dear God. I think this torch might be a strange magic sort. I think that we need to put it down.
Yes, the torch that we thing and left behind.
Yes.
I think we all need some.
I believe, if anything, that is a sign for ale, if my father ever had a good word to say about it.
Well, he's gonna go to.
Well, we have plenty of that.
Yes.
At
Let's
least
get
for me.
drunk. You want me to take that back?
You can finish this if you want to. I think I've had my fill.
Rest well, friend. My thanks, Sir Ivian.
Welcome
We
to
don't have a
Rosewood.
bin down here.
I can't thank you enough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, we should think about your approaches to combat.
Oh,
God, I can't
wait,
believe I'm
before
having
you
this
go in,
conversation again.
sir. Sir, follow me.
Yeah.
Before the... I should demonstrate. I was unable to give the example earlier. I do believe that Sir Jackson is dead.
What the hell? Did you see
I
that?
saw that as well, yes.
No! My friend!
I was...
I did
yes.
not. I was gonna bring you a prickly pear, but I didn't find you anywhere, and so the last one. It's fine. Hey,
On the
do you want to
matter.
go tomorrow to find prickly pears? Please,
are
please,
we
please,
taking
please.
off tomorrow? Oh, Sir Luca, as well.
Not sure.
I do wish to say, I was too panicked earlier to say it, but, along with the fact that we are now able to actually speak freely about my capabilities rather than fearing about every single person that could overhear it in the market, I saw you in a vision a few months back. You along with...
Huh?
I'm a seer. A prophet seer, to be more precise. I saw you and a few other members of Rosewood, to be exact. And I just wish to say thank you for being here. It's nice to finally put a name to a face, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, sure.
I'd also
mind
like
if I
to...
ask
Yes.
what happened in the vision? Did everything good? Did we win?
'Twas no battle, unfortunately. What I experienced was quick flashes, but only a few members being able to be observed. One of you, the Miss Lucia, I believe her name was, Yuki, I believe her name was as well, and another one that I did not recognize yet, I haven't met, with glasses and black hair. But, it was most of Rosewood seeming to be frightful of something. Nothing that I could quite see. And that something being, well thought to be at this point seen in the moon, or lack thereof.
I see. Well, I guess that's how you found us.
Indeed, it was the first way that second time that I ever saw Rosewood. The first being another vision with the rose on the back.
Right, of the uniforms.
Yes.
Cool. Well,
Neat.
I'm in visions. That's pretty cool.
I'm sorry if I interrupted. I just wish to simply state it rather than hold it to myself.
Yeah, not at all. What'd you say your name was again?
Laurium. Laurium Drake Moss.
All right, Laurium. Glad to have you on board. Hope those visions come in handy.
I hope so as well. Oh, hello there, friend.
Interrupt. My turn.
Yes.
Take care.
Wow,
wait,
she did it.
wait,
She
no, I
communicated.
didn't to interrupt towards you. Wait a second, where are you going?
Hey, sorry, I was right next to you,
No
and then I
worries.
fluxed.
Allow me to demonstrate the rest of my magics.
I missed
I'm not
what
going
you
to.
were saying.
It's simply me.
You were just going to demonstrate combat.
Yes.
I saw the. Is it? So my guess is, and correct me if I'm wrong. My guess is it's chloromancy and. I don't remember what the poison one's called.
Not poison.
The poisonous one.
No, it's all plants.
It's not poison?
Chloromancy. If you are willing to move to the side so you don't get caught by accident, I'm able to show some demonstrations. I'm not going to demonstrate the spores, of course. I don't want them to get caught in the air, yeah, especially with it being stagnant.
Lucia, she's supposed to give you half of it as a little treat for actually helping me collect them in the middle of the night.
Thanks.
That's always
Appreciate
good.
it.
Yeah, no
Cover.
problem. Just meet her later when you have time.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes, don't eat the skin, don't
This
eat
would
the
be.
thorns.
Is it surrounded by magic?
Anyways, yeah, don't eat the skin, don't eat the thorns. I mean, unless you want internal bleeding, you can. I don't think you really want internal bleeding.
It's good.
do you? If you want it, fine.
Can
You
I,
know, just don't eat the thorns.
Can I chop at it? Would that hurt you?
I wouldn't quite think that it hurts me. After all, it is just plants.
I mean, also don't leave it out to dry. because
Now,
it's
the shroud that I own, that would hurt me if you chopped at it.
It's cut half. Yes. If you
Sounds good.
feel some weird taste,
It's a
it's in the
shroud?
skin, don't eat
No,
the skin either.
I have a shroud. That's my other spell.
Okay.
I'll give
I see.
lessons of the Rosewood people on
Seems
how
like
to
really
some
hard to eat.
stuff
Yeah,
around
it's,
Rosa.
it's good. I like it. It's tough
You have
stuff.
not heard the half of it. There is dates, which are super
No.
fun, but they have a very hard.
The other
That was a
one
useful
is
spell. I thought about getting a barrier
No,
myself,
the
but I think
middle
I'll go
of
in the
a fruit,
direction of
then
shrouds
sprouts into
next.
a tree.
the other one's a shroud. I can demonstrate that for a moment if you wish. It would just take a moment.
There's a hard seed, and you don't eat that because that is actually dangerous. So you
Awesome.
learn how to actually eat a lot of stuff around here. I'm actually quite, excited to show you guys all the stuff that you can eat around Rosa. But then be careful because like some of the actual fruits and berries can be spicy or very bitter too. You don't want spicy or very bitter unless you do like spicy or very bitter. Hello.
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. So I can see.
And this to be the third, in the
Yeah.
third circle.
Yeah, wasn't really able to do much, but
Terra's a very fitting team for you,
guess
I think.
I'll
Really, sir?
keep in mind her wishes for the future.
Yeah, I think so.
As weird of a request as it was.
With the plants and all.
Anyway.
Oh, my thanks then. I'll be in here for a minute while
We were
this
having a-
goes down.
Sure.
So anyways, enjoy your treat. It was really nice speaking to you, even though I
We were having a discussion on the beach about, well, we weren't having a discussion about it, but we were talking about, briefly mentioning destiny.
words and words. I mean, I've kind of learned it. To
Not
be
really
a
sure
little
exactly what I feel on the
less shy, with the help
subject.
of Yurichi, but Yurichi is gone now. I'm very sad about that. Anyways,
But having a vision is something, you know.
Bye.
It's quite something.
Quite.
Are those your only 2 spells, or
Um,
did I miss part of the demonstration?
I had an earlier demonstration. The wall was an important part. I'm not able to cast the other one indoors at least, especially with how cramped this is.
We'll all get paralyzed.
Quite
I understand.
slight paralyzation properties to mushroom spores.
Paralyzation?
I'm uncertain,
Okay.
but it sure does hurt them.
Good.
But
good.
for the example of first circle, because I think that might be what you're confused about.
And no, you cannot eat that, by the way.
She attempted.
I was
Does
not
not quite
thinking of
taste
that.
well.
I'd imagine.
We should do an official training session with each other's powers just to see what we can come up with. Or spells as well.
Sensei, your boots.
Oh, Solus, sir.
My boots.
Oh, Dev, hey, what's up?
I was simply
Speaking of
finishing
training.
the demonstration for, Jackson here.
Sweet.
Yeah, he has a wall.
What on my man? That a shroud or something?
Yes, third circle shroud, my captain.
Stacker, come over here.
And then he was gonna gas me next too.
I was not going to do that.
Say,
Let's not do
is your
that
paw
for now.
I was not going to do that.
You know
I'm
what?
ready.
I'm
You
not
did
dead
get
sure. If you want to get
pretty
fucking
hard
gas,
back
why
there.
not, man? Have fun, go crazy. Why not?
as long as it's not longer hurting, it's completely fine.
And
also,
no, I was thinking if I can shoot through your wall, that could be helpful because there were some gaps in it.
I think that you'd be able.
You know.
Do you
I
wanna
wouldn't
help
doubt
me
it at the
maybe
very
get
least.
some more one of these days?
Could hope so.
Yes. Amazing. Thank you so much, Stacker. I
I
just wanted
think
to know
that
what you
should
thought
be
about
good.
it. I mean, I want
It's
to collect
good.
way
Now.
more to like
It's good.
feed the whole Rosewood
It's good you have
community.
experience with
And-
their feast
and
as
then
well.
when we feed them, they're actually gonna like the fruit. And maybe they're gonna help me gather it more, right? Check up the
Helma, what do you think of our
endless gathering.
ventures into the Drozen territory?
Yes, like a triangle.
Frankly, you're speaking of how I feel about Droza in specific, correct?
I suppose.
Sure I'm not.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate
Stacker,
that
my
we're ending
second
up
in
in
command,
this
even though I
place of the
technically am
world. What
second
if
in
it's where we
command
have to
to
go?
many people,
Then
like, that
who
one.
am I to say otherwise?
That's my mentor. He teaches me how to fight.
I'd rather be
But
anywhere
technically,
else.
we
but-
third in command. But then my mentor is not
Comes
like
with the
the
territory.
first one in command. Technically,
Alright.
in my idea on who's actually on top,
I
it's
think I
Felix
agree.
earlier. What is it?
No offense.
I know.
Actually,
there's
most
a lot of
most
names to
Drozens I've
remember.
spoken to have told me similar things on the concept of Droza,
Yeah,
which is
but
just
thank you for letting me know if
don't
you
ever
like
go
it.
there.
So Solus, are you alright?
Hmm? Yeah, no, I'm cool. What's up? How
You
how
just
doing?
seem...
Training's cool.
Did you drink enough water?
The one that was purchased.
Yeah, no,
just
I'm
today.
I'm fully hydrated, feeling good. Alright, let's
Actually,
Come here. Come here.
both Sir Solus, am I able to ask you
Yeah.
both a question in private for a moment? A very stupid one
Sure,
that I
yeah.
already ran by a professor, of course, but it's just
He's probably
to actually have one of my equals, someone similar to to discuss this about. It's a bit concerning, and it didn't.
Sounds
Not concerning. Not concerning. It's not them being.
Going on? We're hitting each other?
I am not hurting anyone.
not
I'm not
quite.
hurting anyone. I do not wish to hurt anyone.
No, not even a little bit?
No, sir.
Are you sure you like a little bit of sparring?
I'm not sparring at this moment, sir.
I give you permission. You can hurt me a little bit.
I would prefer not, sir. Yes, ma'am?
Like a little bit? Can I get a stick?
If you'd like to spar, I don't mind helping with that.
Not at the moment. It's just a simple, quick...
Come on.
All up to you.
Sure, got
Sir
I
Solus?
got a bit of shield.
Yeah, no, doing
You
good.
hit the shield,
Alright.
it's not hitting me.
If you give me a moment, I might be able to... Sir Solus, am I able to take you
I understand.
over a room to communicate about this rather than in the public?
Sounds good. Let's do
Becau-
that.
Itching for a fight, huh, Golub?
You know, sorry, I had to. Heat stroke's a bitch, am I right? You know, it sucks when it's on your face.
Is that-
And you have a nice talk. Nothing important. Let's have this talk now. And
I wish to preface this by stating, I don't like how this place smells. Yeah. But,
fair enough. Yeah, kind of stinks.
a very simple thing, because one of the professors acted as if it was quite the norm. Winter was her name. Is it often that she takes people into her room with her? It was concerning that she brought me there. I think that was a miscommunication.
Oh, what did she do while you were in the
nothing.
room?
She
That's the
invited me
important
to
part.
sit down next to her on the bed, and that was far more comfortable than most people would ever be around such as I. So I did not, and I
That's
just
cool, man.
continued the conversation, and I did
That's
not.
cool.
Is that a common
If-
thing with her?
if-
It was just simply
with
me
her?
trying to be.
Maybe. I haven't been invited to her room, but I've been invited to other people's rooms every now and again. You know, I mean, that's a whole other
is that
thing, honestly.
a common
thing
thing around here then?
It can be. You know, when the world is ending and things are bad, romance sometimes blooms, and that is a totally healthy and okay thing. And sometimes people wanna embrace those feelings, and that's cool. And you should do that, but keep it on the low because some of the professors aren't so cool with it.
I'm not familiar with.
That's cool,
I'm
man,
not familiar with
whatever,
anything
you know,
as
floats
such.
your boat.
I've never had anything as such.
Neither, but that's the fun part of it. I would
Is it
say from
is it
my
fun?
lack of experience. It makes you feel like you're gonna have a heart attack and everything's gonna blow up in your head. But those moments when
That
it's
sounds
not like
the
that,
exact
and you hold
opposite
their
of fun.
hand, it is. When you hold their hand and you say nice things to them and you look at them, it gets a lot better. So yeah. So I think you know, if it's in the cards, don't ignore it. You know,
yes,
because
sir.
if you're gonna save the world, enjoy it while you do it, right?
Yes, sir. I think I understand. At least I can hope to.
Let your soul be filled with good emotions and love, because love is the world that we're gonna make. That's, you know, this world will be made of love and peace by the time we're done, or something along those lines. I don't really know. I just like for that to be, and just a better world for everyone that I care about.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, no, it's cool. Don't stress it too much.
Yes, I did not expect it on the first, like, that, I believe that was the first time I ever spoke to her as well, so it kind of...
Some people are a little more forward, some people are a little more shy about it. It's
so I can
it's
tell now.
complicated, and you'll figure it out with time. Don't be afraid to feel things, my friend. It's a lot of people here are, and it's not good. For them.
Yes, sir. I'll try my best, sir.
And most importantly of all, Solus. I appreciate.
Sorry, Sir Solus.
No, just Solus. Listen, I appreciate your focus on wanting to be polite, but I am, out of all things, I am a friend first. I am captain like 10th, and soldier like 50th. I am many things, but the captain is one of the most least important ones. I am your friend.
I understand.
I might
Sir
give you orders
Solus.
every now and again to make sure you stay safe, but I am just Solus, your new buddy, here to help you save the world.
I'll try my best to call you as such. I'm sorry. It's 7 years of either calling someone sir or getting quite injured.
You're fine. Don't worry about it too much, okay? Listen. I was on quite the opposite thing. I've never really been taught manners, so I've been very rude to a lot of people by accident. So I guess it's a nice balance. Well, as I've been learning today from other people, I suppose when you spend enough time with people, you rub off on them. And you know what? I don't think that's such a bad thing.
Yes, sir.
I'll get that. Right then. Anything else you need to desperately tell me about? Any other crushes you've been looking around on the ship for?
Crush?
You know,
No, it wasn't anything of the sorts. It was simply me not be. I assume you me asking if that was an average thing that happened, sir?
I'm teasing, man. I'm teasing. You're fine. You're fine. Like I said, don't worry too much about feeling things. You are a living person. You are something far greater than your rift beast will ever be because you can feel love. And that should be the fuel behind your magic. Love, compassion, peace, a need to protect. Most people associate fire with the emotions of rage and hate. Me? I'm a fire magician fueled by passion. Love, compassion, a warmth to protect all. That's who I am. Solus Anima. The guy that's going to surpass all the primes, even the Celestines at some point. The strongest fire magician that you'll ever see. And I'm going to be the one that helps save this world.
I didn't know that it was like that for you. But, if that's the case, I'm happy to hear that teachings as such actually got spread beyond what my one father continued to speak of. For a while, when I was young, I wished to do fire magic so I was able to breathe flames such as him. I was never able to. I focused on plants due to my father, but it was always a dream.
Well, if you have a dream, might as well chase it. Your cat's already asking for some help. Give him a lot of fire spell. Come talk to me. I'm pretty good at it now. Third circle.
My soul's already dedicated to plant, and I'm already planning on trying to learn divine to make sure that I'm able to heal those that need it. So I do not wish to have another flame inside of me.
Oh, well. Whatever makes you happy, man.
My thanks.
But do know that fire's burning inside you already. Walled well. Thing's always in there, you can't exactly get rid of it. Keeps your body warm. All that warmth in your body, that's fire, whether you like it or not. Your whole existence, your push forward, it's a burning flame, wanting to be set free.
Is that so, Sir
Depends on the
Celis?
shape you decide to give it.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's how I see it. Anyway, let's get out of here.
It seemed like
It
3 people
absolutely
wanted to
reeks
spar
of
with me.
weird
I agree.
Yeah, people do that when you get here. You know, they're pretty quick to start a fight because it's.
Your defense, Octorial.
People are gonna want to pick a fight with the new guy, see how he measures up.
All right.
You got this, Toriel?
Round 2.
I
Back
got
up a little
this.
bit, Jackson. Back up a little bit, Jackson. Round 2. All right. On your mark. Get set.
Rock that shit,
Go.
Jack.
Make your swipes long.
You got this, Tori.
That's my
Don't take eye off the target.
Bite.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
maybe
Yes.
friends, Toriel, but that's
Good.
my brother.
That's a
you're
point for
fighting.
Toriel.
I gotta root for him.
All right. Good, good, good.
Your blood kinda tastes bad.
Thanks.
All right. Final round. Whoever gets the
1
point
second.
here is the winner of this sparring now. Oh, 1 second. 1. Okay. 3. No, go ahead. Take your time. Take your time.
That works. Good enough.
Okay. All right. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Say that again?
Back up.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Now you cannot escape.
You got this, Tori.
No, wait. I surrender.
Jackson's the winner.
That was a bad idea on me.
All right. All right, Toriel.
Ah, Toriel.
Many thanks.
Grab your help yet. We can fight
you.
Toriel. That was fun to watch.
But
Wow.
I think I made a mistake there.
I think I called that last one a time.
All right, you want to fight? You ready to go?
Um,
ready to go fight? I want
I
to
mean,
use this.
You are.
After all, a very experienced.
Do I use one of those, or do I use my only weapon?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay.
What weapon do you
Oh,
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
First circle spell.
Actually, was that strong?
Well, you know, I'm.
First circle spell. I also got a first circle spell. We can just first circle spell it up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I can do daggers.
Yeah, my first circle spell is oh wow, that's a weapon. I didn't know we were doing that. All right.
That's
Well.
all that I have.
For dagger. Okay.
Summon a leaf weapon. All right,
They
that
wanna
seems
fight
neat.
first.
So let's just sit down for a
All
little
right.
bit,
Well,
and then we
I
do
already read the
daggers.
first circle spells.
Jacqueline, your
Well, I
reindeer's
got-
kind of sick.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Air
Would it be
believes.
alright actually if I pull out my?
Yes, I did not wish to battle.
All right, great.
Fist. Oh, there's a bit of fun there.
All right. Right, hold on, let me look the right direction.
Well,
Okay.
you know what?
Okay.
They needed help.
So,
and I was
first to hit scores a point. Best 2 out of 3.
Yeah,
Sound good?
Aye, sir.
Yeah, you were doing good.
All right. Then let's begin. After you.
During the fight.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Good point, Helma. You got this, Lorium. Kick his shit
Also
in.
weapons, like I said before.
Come on, hit me with your hammer.
Bigger targets,
I can,
especially.
trust me, I can take a hit.
Yeah, good way to get stabbed.
All right, nice one. My turn.
In fact, since we're in Rose, it'd probably be smart carrying that dagger with you.
You can really carry a hit with that.
Yep. Oh, nice one. All right.
Oh! Ah!
Well, if anything
That
happens,
hit.
Right?
Yeah, didn't quite.
Gotta try to make the sad soul.
Ah,
Go. Pay attention, people can go for themselves.
I'm not quite used to
Yeah, it's pretty good.
actual duels as such. All right.
All right, don't worry, I'm going easy on you.
that's why I recommend.
You ain't got to visit the clinic by the time it's over.
It's like you gotta have a height balance thing, and like I've gotten real. I eat a lot of kids.
All right.
Exactly. No, it's no, it's cool. I don't wanna, you know, it's just like I'm.
All right. Nice. Keep that up.
All right. All right. Yeah, that's fair.
That's pretty good. Oh. Do that apple one again. Come from me up top again. One thing. Can I hold it real quick? See how much it weighs. All right, I'm holding it. How heavy does it feel? Like
Pretty
regular hammerish or
Regular
a bit light?
hammerish.
Pretty heavy. All right. All right. It's pretty good. So, a fun thing for you to do. You have so much weight up here. Here. Yeah. Whenever you go for an overhead strike, I recommend going for several at once because that is going to do a number on their hands. Give it to me 3 times. Yep. Yep. My hands can hardly feel it right now.
I think I get what you're saying.
It's going to
Then.
be your best thing. Yep. Well, you might not be able to get people in your first few strikes, but by doing that, you're gonna catch them off guard. They're gonna be a bit weaker, and that's gonna allow you to come in for that final strike.
All right. I think I get it then.
But yeah.
I mean, the sleeping bags, they usually kind of
No.
it a little bit. Could you guys like move them?
Yeah.
Thank you for the spa.
I'm sure. No problem. How often have you fought before?
Pardon?
It's very.
Oh, how many fights have you been in?
None against. I can't really count, truthfully. I mean, I had a good few once I arrived at Droza to defend myself, but not beyond the rift beasts at home. Not much else.
That's crazy, right?
All right. Have you killed anybody? Have you killed any rift
No.
beasts?
Rift beasts, yes. People know.
All right. All right. Well, where we're going, there's going to be some pretty strong ones, and they will be humanoid. So it's important that you learn how to fight humans with it.
All right. I think I got
You
it.
can fight other things like orcs and Vikings and dragonfins. They're all humans. But yeah.
Am I able to ask if the tavern is open? I meant to go up to it, but then I got sidetracked.
No, it's pretty close right now, but I can grab you something if you want.
Is it okay if I go down and grab something
have
then?
some...
This is the first time I've ever actually been able to
I'll
have
go with you.
a drink rather than whatever else that I could have grabbed. Oh, sorry.
Actually,
yes.
When we met, you said you recognized me, right?
Yes. Now that we're not under threat of people overhearing that aren't part of the Institute, I am a seer.
I'm part of the Institute.
And due to that, I was able to see a vision relating to the Institute.
And what happened in said vision?
I saw the ship. I saw multiple members of it. I saw the area that we are now. And then I saw those students looking up in fear of something. I couldn't tell what it was for the longest time, but after months of waiting, 2 weeks ago, I think I found the answer.
Got it.
Though, I do admit that the vision with the ship was less than it being fully operational, but I do not know if that would be due to it arriving in fully operational condition. Now, I think that must be null and void, but I saw purple smoke emitting from it, from the backside. And I haven't seen any smoke after all, so I think that should be fine. Every now and then visions don't fully go through. Don't fully show everything, that is.
Come to fruition.
Exactly.
And you said you had this months ago?
Quite, yes. About 2 months ago at the very latest. It was whenever I first began my... No, not first began, but whenever I was underway of the trek from the great markets to here.
And when exactly in this did you see? Or did it happen in out of order or in order so far?
Twas the ship, then you all looking up in fear. That was the order. Oh, no, before going to fear, it was the markets, I believe. I don't quite remember wherever that appeared. And
sorry, so you were saying it's the market with the ship?
No, those weren't associated. I saw the ship flying overhead, purple smoke flying off of it. I saw you all. Then I saw the market, if I recall. Or I saw you all looking up in fear. I don't remember the order of the last two. They could be interchangeable, truthfully. Once again, as I stated, it happened quite a while ago. The exact order could be flipped around.
Hazy. Alright. And you have told the professors or anybody else?
I did not have the chance to. I told them about what I saw with the meteor, though. I have been very tied up with being dragged every which way from not only my team, but other people on the Institute. I was going to attempt to communicate with you before I went to bed tonight.
Well, at least it's better that you got it out.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Ivan had told me that you might have been a seer and could see prophecy, but...
Once again, if it would be able to keep that part about me secret as much as possible outside of the... outside. As long as no one outside of us knows about it, it would be greatly appreciated. Not only are there a few furbolgs up here...
like the people in this room?
Rosewood itself. Not only is there very few furbolg on Droza, but there's even fewer that are seers as such as I. If people, namely the Shades, heard about it, there'd be a heavy target on our back.
Well, Rosewood has our own secrets, so I guess if you keep ours, we'll keep yours.
My thanks.
Elefron.
Hello.
Oh, hello, sir.
I enter at a weird time. Greetings.
Nothing that bad.
Definitely sounded like you did. Although I don't think it was.
What? What? Wait, did I intrude? Sorry.
Nothing.
I do not believe so, sir.
I mean, that bit you came in definitely sounded like it was a private thing, but nah, it wasn't. I'm here. Can't be that private.
Do you both require me for anything else?
I don't, no. But if the professor, no.
My apologies then. I'll grab my drink and then leave you both be. Once again, I can't apologize enough for not telling you immediately.
You're fine.
Here, we got the ladder there, right? You just crouch down here. Oh.
Oh, great heavens, this is hell. Hell to its truest degree.
I'm so well. Sorry. If you there's I'll show you an even more secret entrance. But if you're looking for a drink, I used to have. You weren't the first Firbolg to join Rosewood. I had a good friend in Kingsley. Sadly, he passed.
I'm sorry to
But I
hear.
kept a thing from him, thinking one day I'll be able to do it myself, and I've gotten close. Firbolg Ale.
You're kidding.
Nope. I had a few bottles. I'm trying to replicate it so I can just make more. I'm learning. I'm getting there.
Is this actually from it?
And that he brought him with him. I'm trying to get as close as I can to how it actually is made.
Thanks.
No. Nah, don't you worry about it.
This... I never thought that I'd have something of sorts. Again. My father gave me some...
Don't you worry.
Before we left towards Greenhaven. Is it okay to keep
got a few more bottles back here?
I'll try my best not to drink you out of house. This will be all I have.
Please not before I learn how to replicate it.
Of course. My thanks again.
Don't you worry. I think I am actually about to go to bed, so I do hope you have a wonderful night.
Rest well, my friend. Thank you again, sir.
That might be the only fun I have today.
Sorry, sir. I'll be out of your way, sir.
You're fine. You can come forward.
Sorry, sir.
They were decent.
I'll leave you be.
It's quite fine.
Maybe another time.
Thank you.
I know what he said. I'm not against telling the story.
When we did baking.
Counts.
Counts.
You did baking.
Second time. You want to start?
Yes. We did baking.
I had a good day.
Hail from a Firbolg. Hail from a brother. Is this truly what freedom is? If it is, then this might be the best that freedom has ever been. Ha. Still has the same burn. Father, Mother, I hope you will watch down on me. I'll find my brother. I'll save this world for Gaia. And Gaia, I shall protect you till my final days. You have my word. Thank you for guiding me here. Thank you for everything, Gaia. For this part of it, of course, goes rightfully to you. Mother Gaia, may you ever look down upon me fondly. May you ever assist me.
Apparently, they still live in the vent.
We should get that stitched up.
Because they
Really?
littered Gelob's clothing. I mean,
Really?
Does she have a cut?
I just like tap on the vent.
Oh, okay.
Toriel, do you have a cut?
Yeah.
Get over here.
Oh, he knows first aid.
You did not tell me that you could do that. That is exciting. That is so cool.
Worst come to worst with the hobby
Okay.
wise, I don't see why training can't be considered one.
Yeah, but I think you can
Yeah,
send
something you
people
enjoy.
when I say training is a hobby, you know, I think they get worried.
Oh.
Beating people up for fun.
Keep it on you.
Which
Maybe
is
you'll just
not
sparring is though.
Yes, I'll protect myself from
Well,
dangers.
yeah, but
And if you do stab somebody with it, do not let go. It's a common mistake with newer soldiers.
Hurry up, get over here.
If I bite someone on the neck and I start mauling, does that count?
Maybe you should.
I just wouldn't bite unless it's the only thing you have.
I would.
Okay.
Get over here. Come on. Let's go wash that out. Watch that out first.
I kind of
You kind of what?
my wounds. Lick. Use my tongue.
Well, that's good for sometimes. That's unsanitary others. It seems like I'm going to be put on this soon.
What does that mean? Are you also gonna have circles and shields and little horses?
I think that I'd have both of these.
What does that mean? I can't read.
I'm able to do first aid such as this. Let me just clean this out. And then small vines wrap around and do minor stitches. Might hurt a tiny bit. But
It does kind of sting.
such as that.
Wow.
And then
I
those
didn't know
that
you were able to do that.
and those with divine magics, such as my mother, are able to heal you just up like there was no wound there to be certain in the first place.
That's quite amazing, actually.
Indeed.
So, you knew your mother?
Yes, my mother was a nice, kindest soul that I've ever met. She was a healer in our clan, one of the two. My father
Quite
being
amazing. You
a
never told me about
chloromancer similar to I. And then, of course, there's the other father that
Chloromancer.
plant magic.
Leaf.
And then there was my other father, the giant beast he was.
Bigger than you?
Bigger than this entire ship.
No, you're lying. That's not possible.
Quite. For he wasn't an enlightened race such as us. He was something even greater.
What was it?
A golden dragon.
Whoa, golden dragon?
Indeed. Older than some say Favira even was. But he was one of the kindest souls that I'd ever met.
Do tell me a story. Would you like to tell me a story about it?
Did I ever tell you that I was afraid of fire as a child?
I am still kind of afraid of fire.
I was afraid of it for all my life up to that point. Up until I was about 10 or 11, give or take. And then one day, my father sat me down with the other father, and they went, the great big man that he was, well, dragon that he was, went to me and said, fire, was once just man's tool. Some people still see it as such, but it's not. While Festus might be the god of it, Gaia helped create it as well.
Oh, please, can you tell me any story about Gaia too?
I have too much on my mind, Toriel, to explain just one story about her. But let me finish what my father said.
Of course. Wait,
While
do you want to
Festus
go
might
sit
be
somewhere before we do that?
I was just going to go back up after this, and then possibly go to bed. But he said, while Festus might be the god of it, Gaia helped create it ever such. Gaia helped create the flame. She helped nurture the fuel for it. And the flames leave fuel for Gaia herself, her creations, the ash, so that Gaia's plants and creations can grow anew. It's simply a part of the chain, rather than the end of it.
Sounds like the Wandrosen story.
Is
The
that
Phoenix.
so? I think I've heard of that.
Yeah. It's a story in which it says that there is this possibility of renewal after death.
I'm certain of it.
Apparently, to the legends. Apparently, the legends speak of the Phoenix actually being able to give life to the dead. For a great sacrifice. It's quite an interesting
Of
story.
course.
It's been a long time, I have not heard it again.
Hey, Asphelia.
Feelings are feelings. You can't control them. That's she's a smart person.
genuinely-
Can probably give you some
Genuinely
insight on
do
that.
wonder how there's any type of, like, genuine feelings. How there's any type of time for something like I don't mean to.
Although I'd be careful with some people on the ship. I know that.
I'm just curious.
Hey,
Yes.
Salas!
Wow. Yeah, what's
I
up?
think Philia has the most softest and kindest of hair. I
I
really
agree,
enjoyed leaning
but-
against her the other day.
You did? I don't really remember that.
I
Wait, did
guess
you?
it finds a way. I have my answer.
Yeah, I
I
have.
wasn't aware of any of this.
And it's always
I don't know. Philly said I was really drunk the other day, so was that when you did that?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't remember. That does make sense.
I guess.
It does?
Are you just wasting your mana because you forgot? Right now?
Oh, no, it's cool. I mean, it's good for me to use up my mana. I get, like, almost
don't think
antsy
it's
if I
cool.
don't. I feel like it's kind of like unused energy.
fine.
It's not cool, it's hot.
He's got a cool cape. Oh,
But
that's
it's
true.
yeah, but it's not cool. It's hot. It's contrary. I don't understand you. I don't understand.
Okay, but
Solus
cool is
is
like
hot, I
awesome
agree.
and amazing and cool and.
Oh yeah, it is
Sorry?
cool and amazing. Yes.
Did you know that they had Furbolg Org Ale
He's
down
not
there?
hot. I agreed with her.
This is the
I
best.
did not.
Do you wish to try a sip?
Oh, it
Quite
is
strong.
temperature-wise.
Yep,
It's authentic, actually.
What is it? Exactly.
Furbolg Ale.
Temperature-wise, uh-huh.
Look, temperature-wise.
And you said it's rather strong?
Look, if you
Rather,
want someone to
yes.
call you Asphelia.
Where is Ophelia?
Ooh, she's sleeping and should stay that way.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, fire magic's cool, guys.
I don't really. I think there's a certain point I don't want to know about the nightly visits.
I think you had too much now.
Learn that.
Oh,
Also,
did you?
yeah,
Oh,
Jackson,
you
this
gave
isn't-
her alcohol.
This isn't burn extra mana. It's kind of a
No.
like cost.
Miss Elma, you alright?
I I cast
Actually, I'm putting a
okay.
shroud together. That's helpful. Thank you, sir.
No worries.
My apologies, I didn't know that she was such a lightweight.
This is a third circle strand. So it's like
Well,
you
yeah.
build up
One
a
sip.
lot.
I swear, every time it takes one sip.
To be quite fair, one sip of this,
So imagine it kind of like this. where
one
you
sip of
build up
this
all this
is about
in, like, one place.
2 or 3 for most
And
other,
then instead of,
most
say,
normal ale.
Oh, that was the sound of the fire.
Really?
Oh.
For
Did you warn her beforehand?
I told her that it would be strong.
Ah, there's the fire. Yes.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's kind of
I hear it.
hot. Sounds weird. No, sounds cool. I like
Come
it.
along, let's get you to your room now.
I don't know.
Let's go to bed. Yep.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much.
Right.
Okay.
May you guide, which floor are you
Made a
on?
similar noise with this like
I'm just this way.
Oh.
Who, like,
I can take a Loriem if need be.
or something.
Yes.
Turn golden. I
Thank
don't
you.
know.
Go ahead.
Thing. I
I
thought it was
didn't
really
know
cool.
that.
Anyway,
I didn't know Shia was able to conjure bowls.
Can I try it now?
Anyway, this is more symbolic. So the idea is that you get a bunch
You're
of
too young
magic
for this type of drink.
and then instead of blasting
I'm
it
not
out,
that young. I don't know how old I am, but I'm definitely still not that young.
spreading it out evenly
Trust
across
me,
the body.
you don't need
It's
it.
kind of like a sun in your hand.
Am I cool without it?
Yes,
Oh,
quite.
that's it, yeah.
Miss Coquette, do you mind if I...
Did you say it only to pacify me?
No. After all, you are one of the few people that I can officially call friend.
Wait, don't blow a
One of the
hole in
few
shit.
that even went through the same experiences as I.
I'm very glad. I mean, none of you went through bad experiences. More like
But of
one that I
course.
can call you a friend.
That's hot. Yeah, wow.
Are you alright?
Told you it's hot.
Wow.
And using those, I can kind of conjure enough mana into one place, and that's how that's kind of the build-up.
Miss
experience.
Coquette,
That's pretty good.
are you alright?
Yeah, no, I understand. I understood that concept.
Yes,
I meant,
fine.
I was looking at
Tired,
shrouds
long day.
in
Lot of
Aethertech as
walking,
more
very
of a
hot
puzzle,
outside.
Like
Indeed.
The wiring has to go together in a certain way. You'll be very near the
Not
main functioning pathway.
too happy
And the
about
main
being
functioning
back in
pathway
Droza.
feeding into the mana of the place you hold.
The only time that you're
Trying to
happy in
manage my
Droza
Consider it
is
kind
whenever
of,
you leave it, from
I
what I've
guess it's
heard.
like you need to pump a certain amount of mana in, and then be able to evenly.
Yes,
And then-
yes, very much so.
Yes, exactly. So
Though
instead
this
of-
is...
instead of that, I was doing
I can
more
admit that
feeding
that's going to be the
tubes,
only
like-
time that I'm going to be happy
like a
here
hub,
as well.
like a-
Though
like a
I am
camp
quite happy to have
out
met all of
going
you so
through a
far.
river. I thought it would
A
just
pleasure
happen,
to finally be
and
out of
maybe
the sand and
calculations
dust.
based on that have been different.
Nah,
It's been a treat to meet you as well, Lorium.
My thanks.
It kind of like wears away at the mana it takes. A point
Are you
to
alright?
say,
Lorium.
put a unit on it. This is 6
Yeah, I'm thinking about things. Like, I'm thinking, like, I've seen the fields.
So it's kind of like where
Yeah.
The fields that I've never seen before, I've seen them. The flowers, the fields, the trees, everywhere.
after the sixth
I'm
impact, which is
I'm
how
happy to
the third
hear.
one works, it then breaks, and then you need
Right.
to throw like a new
It was
section.
quite amazing.
No.
Go for it.
I admit that I'm a bit tired.
Oh man.
It has been a long day for you.
Do you wish for a
You've
sip?
met many
A
too.
little bit. I felt the impact, but I don't
No, no, maybe another time.
I'll hold you to it. If we're going to be heading north, then we're definitely going to need an extra warmth.
Ah, yes.
That's good.
Yes, we will.
Testing. That's good.
I am excited. Ivor's made
Keep in
some...
mind when a rift beast, if that's what you're fighting.
Oh
comes up
goodness,
to
I
you,
can hardly
they're
remember the
pretty
name. It's been
heavy
so long.
hitting,
Fire...
so say even if
Fire sauce.
go crazy. If they've
Oh, yes.
Very good. Fantastic.
Very good.
Various types of
You
meat.
liked
I don't
that?
actually know if they care about
Of
it. I don't think
course.
they reproduce, to be fair.
And it seems like someone
Elma.
snuck out of her room.
at all. Anyway, they
Sorry.
gotta consider the fact
Uh-oh.
that even with a shroud, they will knock you back, and it'll still hurt.
I'm coming
because
with you.
the force of the impact more than like the cut.
I do
You
know
won't
they
take any-
don't kill.
Elma? Miss Elma,
Elma.
grab. Let's get you home. Come on.
I'm
To be in
fine.
bed.
I do not
I'll
doubt
be
it.
fine.
I do not doubt it, miss.
I'll be fine.
Please allow us to return you to your bed.
You
I'll
must not
be
drink often.
fine. I smoke a lot.
That I
But
can
you
smell.
drink- Not at all.
Do you think Solus would light a cigarette for me?
Yes, but you really should be getting to bed.
Ah, dear gods.
I'll be fine. Okay.
Thank you, Will. Why don't we head to
Right in there.
the upper bunks where Jacqueline Helma?
You go after.
Oh. What are they doing?
She is absolutely wasted. I'm.
What'd you give him?
You
Furball
said
ale.
you never drank before.
Not much. I only had a sip of it from my father
Oh,
once.
not much.
Being
I'm assuming it's like
this
the
Furball ale.
Very little.
strongest stuff.
Could be considered such.
Toriel has told me that you two used to know each other.
That indeed. We only spoke for a few days.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did
I brought him bread.
Did you know
God, I
anyone
want
else
bread
at
now.
Rosewood? Do you recognize anyone here?
Oh. Hey, Helma, where are you? Helma, you good?
No,
I'm
I
going
haven't.
to make sure she gets to her dorms.
I mean, there were, as I
That's
told
not
you,
the
I am
dorms.
a prophet seer, so I saw some of the people here.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, do you know them like you knew?
No, none alike.
Okay.
Got it.
Needs the upper bunks.
Do you wish for me to just pick her up?
Upper bunks. Everywhere.
Don't
I
do
don't know
that.
if she'll enjoy that.
Well, you're
Yeah,
right.
they might freak out. Oh no, people don't like being picked up.
That's
I
very
once got
fair.
picked up by a furball without them asking, and I punched them in the face. So I understand the sentiment.
Of course.
I'm gonna go make sure they're okay as well. I don't want to.
My thanks.
And yet I can be picked up whenever.
I'm sorry if I'm getting too comfortable right now. God, today was a good day.
My friend deserves to be comfortable after all he has been gone through.
My thanks.
So yeah, do get comfortable.
Made a bold
Get
decision just
as
now.
much bread
But-
as you want from the
Sir Jackson, Toriel,
Yeah.
I'm going to be going to bed as well.
Alright.
I have finally gotten something that's not sitting in a small cave for a night. And my gods, is it going to be amazing to do so.
Good night,
Sleep
Sir
well
Drake Moss.
and in safety.
Have a good rest.
My thanks, Sir Jackson. I'll see you both tomorrow.
I think.
I was about to do the same and go
assuming you all will be
retire.
turning in as well.
Quite.
That's the plan.
You don't mind if I store this up with my stuff, do you?
Sure, man, go
Why,
crazy.
thanks,
Why not?
sir.
People store all sorts of stuff, so. Yeah, it's, remember Solus.
Sorry, Sir Solis.
Name. Different. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Anyway, sorry about earlier. I like showing off, and I know the fire stuff isn't great, but maybe it was good to appreciate that you're gonna have to face that sooner or later, so.
I know. Trust me. I know it's something I'm going to work on. No need to apologize. That's why I came to you in the first place.
At worst, for the first day of training, I could do this resonance and just kind of keep that on while we hang out and do something else if you'd like. Not actually gonna burn you. Nothing here. It's just it kind of heats my body up. It's like flexing a muscle. You mean you know what resonance is? I'm assuming you have your own with magic. It's just that. None of this actually burns anyone. None of this hurts. I'm just maybe a little warm, like warmer to the touch. Get good hugs like this. I don't know. It's like a fire. It's like a warm wind almost. The little embers coming off. They're not actually gonna burn anything.
Right. And I think that's a good start. Thank you.
We'll figure it out.
Hopefully it's something I can conquer. I appreciate it.
If you need any assistance, my
my
father's always gave me advice because I was afraid of fire whenever I was younger. And whenever one of them spewed fire at any threat that came our way, I had to get used to it.
Sometimes it feels silly for me to fear a type of magic.
No, it's not silly at all.
Hopefully then in that case it's something your help I can conquer.
Tis a simple
I suppose I can
survival.
understand it.
Yes?
You know, magic can be pretty scary. It's intimidating. It's strong. It can do a lot of bad to people in the wrong hands. But all
We'll
magic is kind of just like having a sword. Sure, it's a weapon in concept. It's made for, you know, like who made the sword? Probably to hurt someone. That was kind of the intention. It's made for cutting people. But it's the person that wields the sword that matters, not the blade itself. At the end of the day, the sword by itself can't hurt someone. It requires someone to swing it to hurt them. You got someone you can trust behind it, someone who will wield the weapon of destruction for good, then I don't think there's too much to be afraid of.
He speaks the truth.
That is a good lesson. I will keep that in mind.
I don't know.
Let
There's a
me
lot
know
to learn.
whenever you have time to teach me. Of course.
I got a lot of time on my hands for a lot of stuff. And don't worry, even if it seems impossible, impossible is only a hard day's work away. So, we'll get you out of there.
Rest
That
easy,
fear of yours will
Miss
be
Cat.
I
gone
appreciate it.
quickly knowing. Mm-hmm.
You too as well.
As well.
Good night.
Right then.
Oh, it seems like we knocked over the glass of water. Oh,
I guess.
I'll pick it up in the morning. No, I'll clean it up now. I'll get that now. I'll be right back. All right, sir. Is there anything you need me to be aware of for tomorrow?
I don't know. Bring your A game. Bring lots of energy. Get ready for just about any possible situation you could find yourself in, because I promise you there's no way we can possibly prepare for the kind of things we have to deal with in this place.
So, yes,
Other than that, smile, have fun, and don't be afraid to reach out to your friends.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best to even sleep. Honestly, I don't like the hum of the engine at this point. We'll see how it goes, though. Rest well, Sir Solis.
You too, my friend. Oh, you know what? And let me know if the hum of the engine ever gets too much at any point. I think I might have a few ideas on how we can fix that up for you and maybe.
Really now?
Make it
I'll
a
keep
little
that in
less
mind.
annoying. Ivy might be working on something that sure is technically mechanical. There goes my invisible chair that I'm sitting in to lay down. It might be something a little more mechanical, but you might be able to make some noise out of it that might remind you more of a good home instead of the poor place you were stuck in for.
Keep that in mind, sir. Sleep well, Sir Solis.
You too.
And just like that, the first night's over. I'm finally free. And I'm finally able to continue living. Or, no. Begin living. On my own terms.